Good evening, everybody. It is way too warm. I'm going to melt by the end of this stream. But we're going to push through because I really want to play more Pokemon. And that's what I think is most important. We're currently waiting on Crane still. You'll notice there are only two perspectives here at the moment. Yes, it is also Gliska's birthday. Obviously, I'm mute and deafened at the moment. I'm going to try and take as long as possible to... Oh, there you go. Crane's just joined the BC. Why isn't it updated? It should have a thing. A thing, just here. I mean, currently it's got an old POV thing. That's fine. But I'm sure she'll appreciate your birthday wishes. Before I die of needing to sneeze, I'm going to unmute and undeafen so they can talk whilst I mute myself and sneeze to death. Look who decided to show up.
I am on time. Just about.
You're on time for the stream start, I guess.
But none of the prep.
What prep?
You know, all that prep that we do.
Did we do prep?
Yes. Having it function. There we go. That's Crane's POV. Why? Oh, right, because I did it with the BC thing. Right. Property, I need to go to fujireactive.tech and grab the Crane one. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yes, you can have all my Discord info. Crane. There. There we go. What on earth are you... Oh, that is at the Pokédex. I haven't actually looked at it. Oh, well, are we... Before anything else, are we ready to continue? We can explain stuff as we go?
Yeah.
I don't think I saved my fight against Eric. Hang on.
Sabrina.
I think I might be a bit behind.
Are we talking like 5-10 minutes behind or like 50 minutes behind?
Quite substantially behind. I think I need to redo the fight with... Yeah, because it's only I saved last time. Ugh.
Well, my sympathies
Crane,
only extend so far.
You crack on, Crane. You start fighting. Me and Gliska will sit still for the time being.
No, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up with some other point.
We'll start in a bit.
You're still ahead of me.
Yeah.
I still haven't beat...
Actually, you know what, Gliska, you may as well continue as well. I will sit and explain everything. This is Pokemon Radical Red. This is a ROM hack which takes the Pokemon Fire Red game and expands it massively, and we are racing it. We all started at the same time. We all spent the same amount of time playing, mostly. And it's basically a race to defeat the champion.
Immediate pound on miss on Hydro Pump.
Currently, I'm in the lead, followed by Crane, followed by Gliska. But as we have seen previously, that can change up at any moment. At one point, I was very far behind. What else? I'm at the point where I need to refight gym leaders. I need to refight Brock, Misty, and Surge. I defeated Brock easily, but I think I'm going to struggle with Misty and Surge. And then the last stream, I was just leveling up some Pokemon to have some options. But I decided off...
If you didn't have issues with Surge beforehand, bloody hell, I missed again.
Or Misty, to be honest. Oh, or Erica. But we don't have to refight Erica yet. Oh, I see. Your save's corrupted, Crane.
Why?
I'm not sure. Maybe you closed the game before it finished saving. Either way, you carry on. I'm happy to give some time, seeing as I'm in the lead for now. I can also fight Brendan at this point, which is a rival battle, which I think I only tried once before slightly giving up on.
Why is my only Pokemon Applin?
Oh, because I didn't know what was on your team.
Okay. You can, let's see. Jolteon, Lycanroc, Scizor, Aurorus, Gogoat, Firo. I think that's everyone.
Terra.
Let's see. I wanted to switch.
There you go.
I wanted to switch.
Oh, I get a
Scissor
care
and-
package if I beat Brendan. That's neat. That'd be fun. So I have done. The thing is, I can't perfectly play around Brendan's team because I haven't done it enough. I haven't seen all of his Pokemon, but I do know that he starts with not a Pelipper, a Metagross. I'm starting with a Pelipper. He starts with a Metagross that likes to use Explosion. So I'm actually going to start with a Meowscarada with Protein. Protein is an ability that will change a Pokemon's type depending on what move it uses.
I would absolutely love my Pokemon crit like at all.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm going to teach it a Shadow type move. So it will change its type to a
Shadow
ghost
type?
A shadow type move.
something like Shadow Ball or Shadow Claw. A ghost type move.
Well done, Ames.
So that it will try and use Explosion on my Grass Dark type, but it will change to Ghost type, but Explosion will not do anything, and that's one Pokemon to me.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to say that's that for that, and then go get Skarmory.
Yeah, the thing is with Skarmory is we don't get access to any of its proper moves yet, like Spikes and Stealth Rock, which is what I want to use a Skarmory for. I don't think we get that until Cinnabar.
I just like Skarmory.
Skarmory is a cool Pokemon.
I agree with that, Amy. It's what I would like to do as well, but
There are other uses for it. I'm not gonna carry on playing, but I'm gonna move where I am just to change the music playing. So I'm getting sick and tired of this lavender theme.
Oh, but you so want to like, I don't know, do unfortunate things.
Just go to Gen 5 where you get the best music.
Wait, what?
Like, most of the Gen 5 towns have really good music.
They do. You're not wrong.
All of the gens have excellent music.
What gen has the worst soundtrack?
I would say
Actually, no, that's a negative form of discussion. What's the best? That's more positive.
No, I want to shit on something. It 4 has just trash music.
okay, you're just wrong. Sinnoh's soundtrack is exceptional. It's one of the best ones.
I agree in Sinnoh. I meant the Gen 2 remakes. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's just Gen 2, yeah. Alola's soundtrack is criminally underrated.
Okay, but that's only because of my boy Guzma.
Gizmo's theme's brilliant.
Guzma theme is excellent.
Yeah. I would have to say the one I listen to least would be Kalos.
I think that's understandable.
I'm not saying it's the worst. It's just the one I listen to the least. So I'm going to carry on playing and start sorting out my team for Brendan as soon as Crane defeats Sabrina. So, if Crane wanted to be clever, Crane could purposefully not defeat Sabrina to help Gliska catch back up, but that would involve being nice to Gliska.
Crane?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is today, yeah.
What a weird question. What day is it today, Gliska?
It's the 16th of the 6th, Mr. Frodo. Why do you ask?
It's her 111th birthday.
That's a very obscure reference no one is going to get.
Well, you said Frodo, so I'm assuming it's Lord of the Rings.
No, it's not that at all. It's the Silmarillion.
It's a Brotherhood Workshop meme.
Oh, nice paralyze on that. Oh, double para. That's a bit cheeky, Crane.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna.
Oh, the full power on Porygon.
It's an outsider. They do have Trick Room up annoyingly, and they still have.
Remember, obviously, Psychic Train, so you can't use any priority
Yeah,
moves.
that's why I'm leaving Lycanroc out.
Yeah. And yes, if you didn't know and couldn't tell from the pinned messages, it is Gliska's birthday, and I'm sure she's appreciated the birthday messages that have already been put in chat. I'm hoping that Robot stops by.
When I read them.
Well, happy birthday, Gliska. Bonasera. Happy birthday, Gliska. That's it. Yeah, that's all the ones I can see. So, just those 3.
Okay.
Is that a defeated Sabrina there?
No.
She's only halfway
more
through.
Pokemon. Rip on it.
Everybody's favorite psychic type.
And Gardevoir.
That's a psychic type, yeah.
A psychic type. Some people like for good reasons. Other people like for bad reasons. Okay.
Bad reasons?
Gardevoir has. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Ladonan's probably going to die anyway, so just might as well.
There's
signal
another one
beam
from
on it.
Supreme.
And let's just go for a.
Again, if you weren't here right at the
on-
very start of the stream, Crane's save file got corrupted, but thankfully it saves previous saves and rolled back. So Crane's a little bit behind. Gliska's already just quite far behind, so I'm letting her carry on, but I'm just holding back until Crane catches up a bit. It's a very interesting choice of animation for expanding
Happy
falls.
birthday, Gliscor. Hope you pass Amy.
Yeah, you don't want
No, don't do that, Dan. Happy birthday, Gliska. Hope you passed Amy with 100 bits. So rude. Well, whilst I'm waiting, I'm going to go name a Pokemon Dan. Another one.
I think you should try and catch.
number
You
7.
should try and hatch as many starters as you can, Ames.
I've already done all of the eggs.
Oh, but you should try. No, you should try to like get all the starters.
I don't have enough shards. That would require playing. Dan, the fairy type Pikachu.
Let's see. What am I doing?
So I need to change out a bunch of my team. But I've got to wait first. Oh, Crane, did you lose?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
just looking
I was
at
wondering.
my mons.
While you're back there. I can actually pay attention to which Pokemon you're swapping out. Somebody go back and watch the previous stream to see what Crane used to beat Sabrina then.
I mean, the thing is, for Sabrina, it's primarily just knock out Hatterene, Gardevoir, and the rest. And what's it?
Well, you figured out gym battles. Well done.
Porygon. That's what I was going for.
Yes, the 3 that actually. I think Brute Bonnet probably will also have Trick Room.
But Bourbon shite.
It's your favourite. It's a Pokemon that's 4 times weak to bug.
You know, we were talking about yesterday where it's like, or the other time where we were like saying about like, you know, how the gyms are like, you know, I prefer themed gyms, and you're like, well, it makes more sense to be balanced. Like, it's better to be balanced.
I like how this is done. They still have a theme, but they still have Pokemon that exist outside of that theme for carriage.
Yes.
Whereas you get things like the champion.
What is there for?
It's kind of mystical.
Oh yes, if you want to like, it's there to reward the person who brought a bug type.
Yeah,
basically. Let's see. Do I keep? I think.
I'm interested in the fact that she's using Porygon 2 and not Porygon Z, especially in a Trick Room set. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that probably has Eviolite. So you should run Knockoff, get rid of it.
I don't think I have any Pokemon. Well, I do have the knockoff TM, but in terms of my Pokemon,
I think
Runerigus is really.
No, I definitely have more Pokemon than you at this point.
Yeah, Runerigus is too annoying a Pokemon to use.
Or you could attempt to out-Trick Room her and be even slower. There is a person you can talk to in Saffron City, I think it was Saffron, that sets EVs to 0.
Wait, actually, I do want to see. Well, actually, you know what? That is something I've wanted to do. I'm gonna head to Saffron, or not to Saffron, to
yeah, the racing script for 5M has come quite some distance since we first used it.
It's something I meant to do last time, but I forgot about it. I want to up some of the IVs of my Pokemon because some of them are quite trash.
70,000 per stat. Why don't you just?
It would be.
Yeah,
ideal.
Rockruff is 2. Rockruff has like an attack IV of 1.
And I don't know, and I'm sure you've thought about it a lot, Sammy.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it'd be done, but just to lessen how much, like, the, you know, hitting people when you shouldn't be hitting people thing.
What?
The lag bubbles.
Oh, on 5M. I thought you were talking about Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the lag bubbles, unfortunately, there just isn't really anything that can be done about it. It's just the way 5N is made.
Let's see.
But I've seen other servers have it be nowhere near as bad as it is on ours.
It's not that you can make it better, is you can make it different. Different versions of GTA calculate things like this different. For instance, I think Project Homecoming and 8th Gear used to use different versions of the GTA platform, meaning one had more desync left and right, but the other one had more desync front and back. It's not making it necessarily worse or better, just different.
I'm thinking
there are other things that determine which GTA version we use for our server. Maybe someday someone will fix it.
Jolteon isn't a particularly. I feel like Jolteon is specially defensive, so I might actually be best off.
But it
going
literally
down
just
that
showed your stats right there.
route. No. I meant like base stat total of Jolteon.
Yeah, it shows your base stats on that page.
Does it?
On the left. Not quite that far. Summary, right on the D-pad, A.
No. It says again, for whatever reason, the emulator also works when I'm in other tabs, and it's very
Oh,
irritating.
yes.
Let's
Oh, yeah,
see.
BS, base stats.
Oh, BS.
Defense 60,
Okay.
special defense
Bullshit.
95.
Let's see. Okay, so
I have no idea, Christine. It's beyond my smarts. The ambulator, what is that?
So I'm trying to think, who should I go for? I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, sure, Darren.
I think Jolteon is one to improve.
Put it in video streams, Darren.
Special attack's pretty good already. Why does it have so many EVs in attack? That's probably hindering Leonin actually.
Darren went and grabbed a screenshot of the team you used.
Ambulator instead of
this one,
emulator.
there it
No,
is.
I'm sticking with that because I'm in pain. I need
You
an
defeated
ambulator.
Sabrina with Sizor, Espathra, Firo, Gogoat, Rapidash.
No, I don't think
and
you updated
Jolteon.
the team because I definitely had Aurorus in that fight.
Oh yeah, you definitely have a Lycan Rock. You can see it right there.
Yeah. So Amy's bad at her job.
Yay! But thank you, Darren.
No, it is more likely that you just didn't tell her.
No, I'm pretty sure 100. I'm generally pretty decent at keeping up to date on that.
There's a difference between saying the words out loud and making sure I've actually heard them.
Fair point. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I think this team did it before, so I think they can do it. They can do it again.
Yeah, just got to get the order right.
Yeah, and I think so I'm just like, while I'm here, who to...
Maybe instead of using Discharge, use Thunderbolt. So that you're not damaging your ally and it's also not dealing reduced spread damage.
And you know what? I'm going to improve... I'm going to up Jolteon's...
Special attack?
Wait. Hang on. I just want to check one last thing. I want to check Gogoat's hit
IDs.
point pool. Because Gogoat is the tank of the group. 18. Okay, it's pretty
Mid.
decent. Yeah, that's fine. No, Leonin's.
Oh, body press is a good shout
defense
for
is-
Skarmory.
Yeah.
Especially against that Kangaskhan.
Let's see, special defense.
Not that anything can survive being hit by the Kangaskhan, but, you know, besides the point.
Scizor survived, so I think Skarmory might, honestly. The biggest issue is power-up punch, but
Yeah.
that's about it, really. Skarmory should be... I'd say Skarmory should be okay.
And I'm hoping I can alternate between Skarmory and Gengar.
You said there's also a guy who can reset EVs in this town, yeah, Ames?
To the right.
Yeah, he takes your Jolteon right back to an EV.
Up. Left in that house. one of those dudes.
How much?
Subtract
subtract-
EVs. There you go.
I want to subtract from the attack stat.
Yeah, that lets you put more in the other one. It had 153, so if you want to get rid of all of them, just do 252. 252 obviously being the max you can have in a single EV.
Oh, he does it for free. Cheers.
Oh, okay, now there's a second screenshot. Sizor, Aurorus, Firo, Lycanroc, Jolteon, Go-Go. That's what you use to defeat her.
Okay, it's the exact same guys I have currently.
There's a
Nice.
new dating
Thank you,
sim
Darren.
game that
You
Date-
date object?
okay.
lets you date buildings.
Oh, I thought it was the one where you date household appliances.
Maybe you start with that and, work your way up.
I only know about that because Brendan Lee Mulligan and Matt Mercer are both voice actors in it.
Of course
a huge
they are.
host of other, like, it is
No,
a
it's not
impressive
Blaney.
stat, like a roster of voice actors in it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is the one that ups special attack? Clever Wing? No, that's special defense. You know what?
Obviously,
I'll
the
give-
wings only do it by 1, whereas the things like protein and calcium and all those do it by 10. But that's why they're so much more expensive.
Yeah, I forget which wings are which, or what are they called?
They're usually
Again,
fairly self-explanatory. We don't necessarily have all of them. If you do the exact same moves as you did, it should put the same, but only if it was the same before the fight. Yeah, no, that's just how RNG works. You're on a set seed, and
Yeah,
certain
also,
actions
it
will
does-
change the seed. Zinc is special
Yeah.
defense, isn't it?
Sorry.
Zinc, one down.
That's no. I want to up special attack.
Oh, special attack. You want calcium then for the.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I don't know about the wings. Maybe smart wing,
Probably something like that.
clever wing. I bet.
Muscle
There you
wing.
go.
Swift wing is speed. Throat spray. Actually, I want to give throat spray to Aurorus.
What sound-based move is it using?
Boom burst.
Yeah, that's good.
And with Scizor will live a boom burst. So
That might make the difference.
yeah, effectively, and then I can just ancient power and freeze dry my way through the rest.
No, Darren. Shush, shush, shush. Just remember that I'm, when I get stuck on a fight and you two overtake me, just remember that I'm being nice and sitting and waiting for Crane to do a thing.
Yeah.
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 Because it is eventually going to be my turn to suffer.
Yeah. No.
Time to hydrate indeed.
I don't think
What do you mean,
to be
MKB?
fair,
What's not like the other?
I don't remember doing much outside of. I think once I finished beating your one, I think
It was
that
pretty
about all
close
I
to
did.
the end of the stream.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have any calcium. That's fine. You know
For
what?
now,
We'll-
Supreme. For now. Obviously, that can be bought in Celadon. On floor
Yeah.
4? I don't know.
Celadon is. I don't think too far away. Wait, no. It's just in Celadon.
Crane
Yeah.
smalls in the truth. That doesn't make any sense.
One is true, and two, Crane smalls in the truth. That's. I had to reread. I had to read
Yeah,
that. 'cause I
that hurts my brain. Yeah. Yes, Crane is an invertebrate. This we did know.
Yeah, he has no backbone.
Oh, that's Mikey. I see.
I like bugs. Bugs are cool. Bugs are friendly.
Bugs
I've
are
never
cool,
heard
but I'd
anyone.
never say that in front of Crane.
Definitely not.
Oh, well done, Darren.
What?
They're 10 grand a pop. So
I
to
can probably
max
buy-
out, it's the next floor.
What is it?
To max out an EV stat, that's 260,000 Poké dollars.
Do I have anything I can sell?
At what point do we say we're allowed to sell those ability pills, patches, what are they called?
I don't think we agreed on anything.
I think we
We agreed initially on don't sell them, but it depends how much we end up starved
we
for
got
money.
a lot of that we were like, okay, don't sell that.
Out of curiosity, Crane, let's do that. How much would you get if you did sell all of them?
The
Oh
ability.
dear, Christine. Which bug Pokemon is the coolest?
Frostmoth, technically.
That is the factual answer to that statement.
Yeah,
Ability.
that's where that was going. Have you lost them, Crane?
No. Dream patch. Ability. Again, I wish the organization here was a lot.
I mean, you
It's
can
ability-
sort them.
Yeah, ability pill.
You pressed it. It's actually not as much as I was expecting. But
123,000 for 99. Which actually, yeah, that's not actually as much as you would think.
well, I'll leave it up to you two. I'd take a Jake with 100 bits. And for the happy birthday wishes, let's go.
There'll be use
They
for
also
it, I
say
think.
the
Oh yeah, I would never sell all of them.
Say is Charizard,
Let's see,
Charizard,
I wanna
Charizard,
buy,
Charizard,
Calcium.
Charizard, Charizard,
It was a pine custine as far as I'm concerned.
Two is going to be sufficient,
Charizard,
I think.
Charizard, Amy better be cute. Charizard, say Charizard.
I'm not.
Charizard.
Oh my god, I'm yawning so much already.
Crane always smells Charizard,
Jeez, you're right. So much already.
Charizard.
Already.
Not sorry.
Who's okay? I don't do bug Pokemon.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible, Kirsty.
Use.
I'm gonna sneeze some
I'm
more.
gonna use. Perfect. Okay, well, just go with that. And we'll save outside of Erica's. No, not Erica. Sabrina. Persian. What do you think, Erica? She's a grass type trainer. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, grass is psychic. They're basically the same thing.
Both weak to bug.
I'm gonna take another drug.
Is that water?
Cocaine.
Yeah. Oh, my controller's disconnected from an activity. I'm gonna. It's not gonna work when I try and turn it back on. I'm gonna be really confused. Sorry, when I go to play, it's not gonna be on.
Amy may never become a drug addict, but she is a garlic bread addict.
Yeah. What are we thinking? Cetirizine dihydrochloride or loratadine? I'm thinking a loratadine is what I'm feeling right now.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give Scizor the metal yoke. The thing that improves steel type moves.
Metal yoke.
Cetirizine hydrochloride, cetirizine dihydrochloride, loratadine, and phenylphrin hydrochloride. There you
I
go.
thought you were about to say fentanyl for a second.
Fentanyl, yes, of course.
A heartbeat.
Yeah, that is a
Glad you enjoyed the round. Oh, I can name a
Yes,
Pokemon
I
Drake now, can't I?
not for
And my controller's turned
You
off.
already have a
That's it.
Pokemon named Drake.
I have several, but I have many unnamed Pokemon.
Why not start naming them after different types of dragon, and just like that way it's still.
No, because she's not Ukraine.
I'm naming them after the people that are donating.
Silver. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give silver powder to Dragonborn because that's probably
Make
more
Bug
useful than the
stronger.
Bug Pen. Yeah,
Bog.
and I'm
Instead
gonna-
of naming them after people, you should name them like a thing that people say.
Why?
No.
Oh god. Where is?
Yeah.
Come on, please, just organize this menu properly. I hate it so much.
Why don't you just sort it and like even if it's just alphabetical?
It doesn't. I don't know how to do that.
You press the sort button and then you can sort
Where's
it
the-
by a variety of choices.
Oh yeah. I'll just look there. Which
I
one
don't
is
know
the
what
sort button?
button. Try pressing buttons until one of them lets you sort. I'm not your mother. I shouldn't need to do everything for you.
What you were?
I
Thank you,
definitely am not. Fuck's sake. Drake, the Sebi Clauncher.
Yeah, I'm going to give the metal coat to them, and we should be good. Sevi Contra, that's a bug and something type? Water type?
Like dark.
Oh. Why?
Because it's black.
Right.
Great, amazing justification for.
Thank you.
Okay. I did change the order.
Yeah, that is true. Pressing random buttons is how Crane accidentally released a shiny.
For God's sake.
I don't get it, Christine.
Let's see, Pokemon. I forgot to
No,
change the
Dan,
board.
that's not real. Your previous message.
Hi, this is Joe calling.
Oh.
I'm just going to let you know that we're here waiting for you to play some BeamNG. So if you could possibly pick up the fucking phone and then go to your computer, that'd be great. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Whose ass you kicking? Or is it vice versa? Much. Heart emoji.
Currently, I'm not doing any ass kicking because I have to wait for Crane to catch up a bit because Crane didn't save the game properly. Thank you, Giles, very much for the super chat. Let's go name a Pokemon Tails, specifically one that doesn't have a tail.
A
That's
tail.
what I want.
Venusaur.
Yes. You know what? My Venusaur does need naming.
It does famously also have no tail.
This
Exactly.
is Joe calling.
Also
I'm just going to let you know that
And happy birthday
to play
from
some BeamNG.
Tails,
So if
let's
you could
go.
possibly
From
pick up
another
the
super
fucking
chat.
phone and then go to your computer, that'd
Thank
be
you.
great. Thank you.
Very
Bye-bye.
appreciated again.
Okay.
Also,
One last
tell
time.
Gliscor happy birthday.
I'm trying to start doing some
Amy.
natures around some hoping.
Yes, natures are very important, and I'm glad that we can change them.
Just to make sure all the items silver powder.
I'm wondering if
So it's very.
The super chats.
168. If I take the Mystic Water off view and put the increasing accuracy thing on, whether that will help.
I read a thing. I want to check. I think it's this dude.
Citrus berry. I want to give that to Leonin. And air balloon. Air balloon's not going to be as useful, so I'm just going to give it
It
the
is
thing
this
that's
dude.
better.
Slots here just don't really do it for me now. I love betting on Pokemon battles. If you'd like, we can bet on a battle with a team of metronome-only Pokemon.
Go on, you do it.
Oh, isn't that the whole thing going around on Instagram at the moment?
I don't know, but I can bet 100,000 Poké-dollars on this fight.
You should do it.
Well, I've saved beforehand, so I know what's going to happen if I lose.
Actually, yeah, I remember watching one that was like a metronome battle between Zapdos and Lokix. Lokix won somehow.
It's good for low kicks.
It's because it's metronome. It's random.
Yeah.
Oh, I used
Some of
embargo.
them are
You can't be
very
healed now.
intense.
Oh, I can't use items now. But...
Glalie and Frostlass versus Lunatone and Solrock.
Yeah, I'm fine doing this because this is probably going to take a while. Oh, I used a super effective move and I paralyzed it. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh shit, it used Future Sight. Do I have a Dark type?
Okay, remember.
Yeah, gross style.
Moves, that's what I keep forgetting.
Are you having a moment over there?
I am.
Okay, I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm rather sick of this about on.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I still one-shot it. I do not. The
Was it
Mystic
one
Water
HP?
is necessary.
How much
The
more can you
Mystic
do in
Water
terms of IVs and
is-
EVs?
Rigging necessary. Don't know, to be honest with you.
Oh dear.
Move relearn.
Do you not have multiple Mystic Waters?
I do, but the
But you
problem
wanted to
was
put something else.
the accuracy.
So you put a thing on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do an item that both increases accuracy and water damage.
I don't think that exists, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it does. Sure, I'll name a Pokemon Fries. Use Focus Blast! That's cheating. I guess I'm currently in the lead. Let's just actually see what items I get. A Leperberry, a Leperberry, a Leperberry, a Leperberry, a Leperberry, a Leperberry.
I think you should get a leopard berry.
Huge Drive, Prankster,
Dave.
no sleeping, no recoil. No water damage. I wish I had speed up. Fire Pledge, nice. If you don't know what metronome is, it's a move that when used, it randomly picks any other move and uses that in its place. No, got some decent moves so far. Leech Life? No, you don't heal. Iron Head. Yeah, sure, Magic Coat's fine. Haha! It whirlwinded itself. Thanks to my Magic Coat. Aurora Beam, that's decent. Wow, it did nothing. What's the base power of Aurora Beam? Oh no, I've been clamped. Oh, don't use Bide. No. Oh, it's bulking up. It's setting up on me, chat. This is Bide, but it failed. Brilliant. Moongeist Beam? Oh dear. Might be a dead Electabuzz. Yep. He's now winning. I think this is an excellent use of my time. I outplayed him. Luster Purge, nice. Wow, that did nothing. Trailblaze, don't do that.
Goodbye, Gardevoir.
Learn a dance, okay. Not particularly helpful. But I guess we'll go with Togekiss.
That's done.
Yep. It's healed, so that's good. Sticky Web. I'm just going to keep trying these metronome battles until Crane wins against... what's her face?
You're one.
That one, yeah. I think he's Stealth Rock, that's cheating. Oh good, I've embargoed it again. With all the moves I could have possibly got, I get embargoed twice. Oh, I killed the Ludicolo, but which made it kill itself. And my Togekiss lives on. Oh, it's a Mega Medicham. I want to get one of those someday. It is Dive. Okay. Heal. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because then it'll die to the rocks when that comes in. Oh, don't use Ingrain. That's so annoying in a metronome battle. I mean, Thunder Punch is decent. You get a full power.
Okay.
No.
Things have been thought about.
That's the first time for everything. Oh, it's setting up on me.
Okay. Ursaluna's just going to go for the Protect, so we're probably dead anyways.
You'll just attack the Porygon.
Yeah.
Was it just a low roll?
Yes. Also, if you just reloaded the same save, it's going to be the exact same roll.
I moved one step further.
That might make the difference. We'll see when it misses.
It was just a low roll.
Nice. Cotton Spore, that's decent. The Borderlands 4 base game is 70 quid. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not going to be buying that until it goes on sale. Okay, this
I'm
is
doing it.
cheating somehow.
Go on, cool. No, you missed the guard jump. Of course. Okay, alright. I'm trying something else. And
Why would it hit the guard shot? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we're just gonna reload.
At least you know you can beat it, right? You've done it
Yeah.
before.
Let's see. I don't actually know who I led with last time.
you predict that.
I'm gonna try having Lycan Rock
Cheat.
up front and just go straight for the crunch on NDD.
It's nearly
See
back
how
on
that
full
goes.
health.
We'll see how Aurora's gonna do.
Giga impact, nice. Dead Medicham. No, that did about a third of its HP. And now it's going to heal with Ingrain whilst I have to recharge. You could always use something like neutralizing gas to stop the psychic terrain going out.
I could, but I'm generally able to deal with it okay.
And again, we know
So,
that
I'm
you
not-
can do it.
Yeah. So just go for the...
Right, so I
continent-
lost.
Oh, okay, this is a better start. Okay, cool. I can one-shot her lead Pokemon pretty easily. That's good.
Nice.
Alright,
Betting 100,000 Pokédollars again. We just need Robot to take this gamble for me, because Robot would win.
Luna. Quite a four. Okay, cool. Don't need to worry about Ursaluna.
Right, let's have
Shadow.
a Shadow Ball, please.
Maybe I should get like put a setup move on Gitsurai or something. But, you know,
That's
we'll
good.
just go
Fiery
for-
Wrath works. I'll take another one. Clangor of Soul, that's good.
Ursaluna's gonna go for Protect. Gardevoir is gonna try and Scizor should
Mountain
just
Gale.
one shot.
Ow, but I survived because of the Clangor of Soul. Hydro Steam. Yeah.
Cool.
And then it uses, like, something that kills itself. Aha, I used a Dragon type move on my Fairy type.
Your Vomit.
I suspect. I don't actually know what that does. It kills the Duskull, that's what it does. Okay, we're winning. An Alakazam. Just use like self-destruct. Powder? What does powder do? I'm coated in powder, what does that mean?
You're coated in powder.
I
I'm just gonna go
am.
for Crunch and see if we can't lower the defense. Never mind, that's fine.
Oh, it's Swords Dancing. Oh, it's an Alakazam, it's fine.
I don't think it has. Yeah, it has High Horse. Okay, it doesn't have Earthquake. That's actually
Dragon Rush, nice.
kind of good.
Oh, okay, used Giga Impact. Bye, Token Kiss. Wait, is he actually called Dumbass Gambler? That's brilliant. Well, Dumbass Mudkip
Wait,
Kid,
we
you know,
have,
we've
we have
got
Dumbass Kid and Dumbass
yeah.
Gambler. Amazing. Okay, Refrigerate, that is fine. That doesn't do anything for...
The Collector's
Porygon
Unreal
2.
Future DLC doesn't include the base game. That's terrible. I was just thinking about what move I
We're
might
just
use
gonna
then.
keep
Yeah,
crunching on Ursaluna, see if we can't lower that.
Power swap.
defense stat.
We don't actually know.
Oh, never mind.
that's
Genasi just moves first. That'll deal with Ursaluna nicely. Oh, and Gitsurai lived. Neat. Cool. Now,
Well
Porygon's
done.
gonna get the Trick Room up, but I don't think that's gonna do as much for it as it probably wants.
This is so annoying. I hate
Cross Breath on Porygon,
Sucks.
and
I love Torterra, but he's quite annoying in that fight. Maybe you should use Rotom Frost. Just Ice Beam or Blizzard everything.
actually, Ames, will I say once I actually, you know what I think is a good point for you to start at? Yeah.
Yeah.
When I get Snorlax, go from there. I think. That,
Sure.
I think
Oh yeah, because we know you did that.
yeah. I think that's a fair, easy point for us to begin at.
Don't salt cure me. So irritating.
We'll just go for the Hornage.
Which Pokemon were best at being a Daedra in the Elder Scrolls? I daren't ask.
Isn't ice weak to ground?
Ice is weak
ice
to rock and
rock, steel, fighting, and fire.
steel. There you go. That's the other one.
Every other Pokemon, every other movie has a rock.
Yeah, but it's 4 times super effective against Torterra.
Wait,
I have to go get the bloody
if you
whale,
find
aren't
the
I?
perfect Pokemon, I'll reward you handsomely. Your scissor is not quite what I'm looking for.
That's terrible.
I'm
Please don't.
going to presume she wants to see Gallade. My presumption is.
Clear smog. Wow.
You're
Do
right
you
there.
just
Probably
use-
best to go to ice.
I believe we already
But
have the.
you need to make sure that you can still OHKO the Hippowdon.
Yeah.
Which you
I'm gonna
should
try
be
to-
able to do with Blizzard and never melt ice.
I'm going to slightly take advantage of the fact that I have reset, and I'm going to go for the other Snorlax instead.
Oh, you beat Serena. Nice.
Yeah.
1 HP in a dream.
Cool.
I'm into space. In what video was that? Spirit. Oh, I used 8 used explosion. That's fine. I was on 1 HP. Basically a free kill.
Yeah, I will add Delphox back to the team in a little bit. Probably replacing.
Good.
Scissor's too invaluable. I think I'd probably replace Firo at this point, maybe. I'm not sure though.
Oh, that one. Yes, there was a lot of going to space in for a lot of people with the ramp cars. I
Happened
tried to use
quite a bit.
Tachyon Cutter. Super effective, but it didn't do anything. Oh, it hit several times. Okay.
Wait, hang on. I'm just going to quickly
And
save
I
here.
hit it twice. I'm fine. You're so sneezy. Boomerang hit 5 times. Boomerang only ever hits 2, doesn't it?
You've already got a load of dice, Amy.
I can't choose the items.
Alright.
Clanging scales, defense spell. Let's
that's cool.
swap then.
It attacked
Oh, I
with
get-
grumpy rage, but Snorlax is grumpy. Look at him.
He's a baby.
He's a very baby boy.
Oh, I get Blizzard. Oh, okay.
Cool. Quick ball. Thank you for.
Yeah, I would imagine it learns Blizzard at the same level it learns Hydro Pump.
Yeah,
Then use
it's
Hyper
playing-
Beam. Most I'm avoiding pure power. Got a boomerang at the cafe the other day. Is that a real thing?
No. No.
Oh, a boomerang. Oh dear. It was a pun.
Snorlax probably lives at Pounce. No, it doesn't.
I
You know
killed the
what?
Mega.
I killed Snorlax.
Oh, you killed it. Go fight the other one. Go catch it.
But I don't have the other. I don't know where the other Poke Flute is.
You only need 1. It's
Oh, is it?
it's not
Okay.
a consumable. It's a key item.
Okay. Snorlax is one of those Pokemon where I absolutely get why everyone loves it, and I
Key
like it as
baby.
well. But I don't know if I'd ever use one.
I want one in real life.
I would rather use one if I could get a Munchlax.
Yeah.
I struggle to form attachments to Pokemon, which
You
you
don't
only
evolve.
tend to get as later form.
Yeah.
I do like the I do like evolving Pokemon. Like having it as a baby.
Yeah. Icy wind. Wow.
Doesn't this
Will
get
that be
modified?
quick in here? Guard split. Yeah, now we've got the same defense. Never mind, he's bulked up. He's got more defense.
No idea what team you have. Oh, yeah, on Mega. Okay.
I rang it out.
Frisk.
Oh, well, I was quicker. Now I'm not quicker anymore. Agility did me.
U-turn. Let me get. See a bug trainer?
Haha, Core and Fulsa doesn't affect my ice cream.
Definitely. Okay. Definitely not a bug trainer.
Oh, I used Spatial Rend. Jesus. Barely did anything. Oh, they changed Spatial Rend. I thought I had to recharge. Or was that Roar of Time? Final Gambit. Well, I survived. He's only got 1 left. That's terrible, Kirsty. That is terrible. Tea to dance. Okay, it's
He
confused.
Garganacle immediately.
Let itself. It's got leftovers. Oh no. When I have to deal actual damage to it. They typically spoiler, but there's a Subaru Forester coming to the new GTA update.
Yeah, there is.
Nice. I like a Forester. Well,
And a Nissan Laurel,
interesting.
which they called the Hardy.
Interesting.
Of course, you can't get. Oh,
Well, I mean, we get all
yeah.
of the DLC vehicles on the 5M server.
Yeah, but eventually.
I mean, we'll get them all now, as soon as the update comes out.
I'm sorry, does Garganacle just not get any status moves?
Yeah, no. It's immune to status effects.
Well, that would have been nice to know. That really sucks, actually.
Basically cheating.
Garganacle is a really Garganacle
Thunderfang.
was something Pokemon has long wanted to make, which is a bulky rock type, and
They didn't think
it's
it
the
was
best.
possible at the time to hydrate.
And it is the best bulky rock type. Cool, you beat my Pokemon, great.
Zing zap. Nice. Never mind. Didn't do anything.
Another self. Fight that guy with the
Gastro acid, not my ability. I can be put to sleep now.
Okay, let's see. Pokemon, I want to
Just
take out
straight
some of your guys.
My mute button didn't
I wanna
work there. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Bullet Punch. I want you back on the team. Iron.
Ah, right. There you go. Our Chromie finally died.
Oh. Let's see. We don't need Metal Claw anymore.
Close combat. Dynamic Punch is pretty good.
Let's see. And we also want Accelerock.
It's just got to hit itself in confusion. Yay! I beat Dumbass Gambler.
We want Accelerock in place of Stone Edge.
Can I?
You know what? We want it in place of Dig, really.
Oh, no, okay, you can only just do it.
Rock and Dark is a decent coverage.
Okay, there's a fun way to make some money if you're bored.
It's only really fighting types are an issue at that point.
Right, so now I can finally start enacting on
Sharp
my
Beak
plan.
To your man or your one, whatever. Firo.
Why did the body slap Gengar on the turn I happened to protect?
Because they're really stupid. Dream
That's
Batch,
genuinely infuriating.
Butchers, Bang.
Poke Rider. Vermilion, I believe.
Use on Sky. Change ability to Protein. Leftovers give to you. And we need Miracle Seed, Air Balloon, Wide Lens, Magnet. You on you.
A dumbass fighter, and everyone thinks he's a spelling error, but he uses the
Dumas.
Swords of Justice. I kind of like it. I like Acme, yeah. Cutie patootie.
Lens we've already got equipped, I'm pretty sure.
Let's
But we're gonna...
see. Amy is muted herself. I didn't even realize that.
I don't think I was muted on
how-
stream.
Oh, you're okay.
I don't think I was. I was talking as if you could both hear me there.
Well done.
Use the Pokefute. The Pokefute? The Pokefute.
Ah. So sneezy. Where's a miracle seed? Do I not have any miracle seeds? I don't have any miracle seeds. Where do I get miracle seeds from?
From Miracle Seed Man.
Obviously, Miracle Seed Man.
Okay, we know Frost Breath always does a crit anyways, so we know it shouldn't kill. Yeah.
I've actually got 10
Okay.
miracle seeds for exiting Viridian Forest.
You have to go back and get them from there.
Maybe? It's from the care package. We got most of the things from the care package immediately.
Yeah, but I wonder if
Look.
the things you get after that you have to go back and get.
Maybe.
Massive balls.
Oh, actually,
Your
whilst I'm here, there's something that I read about you could do in Palatine.
By a forklift?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that.
Cool. Snorlax caught.
Yes. Excellent.
Okay, and leftover was. Let's see. I forget what I named you last time. I'm gonna call you Ogre.
What's the
Yeah, I
option?
called you Ogre because I was naming you after Lump from Baldur's Gate.
The best boy.
The best character in the game, of
Why
course.
did you not just call it straight up lump?
Because that's not a species, and Crane can't
Yeah.
change his rule partway through. He might die if he did that.
Crane's barely a species.
Huh.
Hardly even.
If you could add a form to a Pokemon, what would you change? I'm not sure. What would you not change?
As
What,
in,
adding a
like,
form?
giving like
A Pokemon
his
a
unique
new
color.
form. I didn't get it. That's a shame.
I would present Rotom with an RC plane and give him a electric flying type form instead of Rotom Fan.
Rotom getting all the types would be cool, much like Eevee.
Yeah.
What do you mean Eevee doesn't get all the times?
As in, like, if Eevee, like, as in, like, one of those wish list ideas, you know, give Eevee all the types, give Rotom all the types, give the Reggies all the types, kind of thing. Which are kind of cool ideas in theory.
Are you switching to Garganacl?
Oh,
Bet you are.
I want the
Yeah, you are.
amulet coin on my front Pokemon.
Of course you avoided my Blizzard immediately. Why wouldn't you avoid my Blizzard immediately? You absolute
Why
child.
would the Blizzard hit?
You'd like a different Jinx? Unironically, I think that is the only way to fix Jinx, is just give it a new form and make that the default.
Oh no, we accidentally lost all of the data pertaining to the old Jinx. What are we going to do?
I don't think it's an unpopular thing to say that Jinx is like, on a strictly objective level, if you're to remove a Pokemon from the game, it would be Jinx, and I don't think there's a competition in that. And that's not, like, if you like Jinx, fair enough, but it is controversial for kind of fair reasons.
Why did
Yeah.
I do that?
Don't
That's so
jinx
dumb.
it. By the way, I'm Cynthia now.
Wait, why aren't I allowed past your man?
Did you pick up the
Can I not
tea?
play this?
You're not allowed to pasture the man.
I thought I did. Where do you get the tea again?
The mansion. You go to the right and then up one. You're literally next to it. There you go.
Yeah.
In there, I think the lady just to the left gives you the tea. No, that's a child.
No, I think she gives the green track.
So you already got the tea then.
Yeah. I guess I maybe need to go to the other guy.
And we just need to do the natures and then moves from Masquerada. In exchange, you.
That's all right.
Thanks, Stars.
All right.
And then you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Do we
the
make
no, I don't.
you jolly? I think we
I don't
do.
believe that. I don't believe the designers intended what they did with Jinx.
It still happened, unfortunately.
Yeah. To be fair, they have technically redesigned Jinx because now her face is purple,
Yeah.
as opposed to what it was
It's
before.
time to hydrate.
But yeah, I think there's a lot. The thing with Jinx though is Jinx is based on a Sukiona, I believe is what it's called. The ice lady, I believe is a Japanese myth. And the thing with that is Frostlass is also based on the same thing, and Frostlass is a better Pokemon. Not necessarily competitively, but just like on a visual level.
Yeah.
So if you're, yeah, Yukiona. Jinx also has a little bit of like Viking imagery going on. So I guess if we ever get a region based on like the Nordic countries, maybe we get a Jinx there. I didn't realize actually we didn't actually answer the original question, which is.
Oh come on! How did I not? How did that not? You got it. God damn it!
What Pokemon would I like to see get a new form?
Okay, Dad.
We just need a ghost type move, preferably physical.
Is it you can only use the T once for like one tech?
What?
I don't know. Is it like you can only use the T like for one of the two routes?
No. I think that's just the wrong place to use the T. Maybe you need to complete something you haven't completed yet.
Fair. Maybe it's like you need to get to a certain distance and then it unlocks both.
Did they definitely not let you pass, or was he just saying you can go through now?
No, he was saying no pass.
It missed again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Kidding me?
Blitzkid doing the world speedrun for the world's unluckiest human.
Physical ghost type.
I'm just gonna reload that.
Yeah, it's
Ghost
a little
was
bit.
always, Ghost was originally a physical.
Yes, but you know what Mikey is saying. You don't
I know
need to
that.
be an arsehole about it.
Yeah, a physical ghost Pokemon. I mean, Banette is technically one. Also, we have Annihilate nowadays. Aegislash, another
Yes,
one.
but the concept of a physical ghost.
No, yeah. Depends on your understanding of what the ghost type, or how you interpret the ghost type, I guess you could
Well,
say.
it's not even just the ghost type. It's just the idea of a ghost.
Well, the ghost type in Pokemon isn't like literally just ghosts.
Yes, we're not talking strictly Pokemon here. The words
Well, he was saying
ghost.
He was saying a physical
Yeah,
ghost
I know,
type.
but I'm reading
You're
what
in the wrong
they've
place.
said, and you're just being annoying.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to be literal about everything, Crane. Right, so in theory, explosion.
go.
Nice, good.
Jinx was, Jinx, yeah. Again, something will do. Something will happen with Jinx eventually.
Right.
Powerful ghost can. Yeah, no, Mikey. I'm not trying to like say actually about it. I'm just like trying to help
Actually.
context.
To be fair,
I'm trying to
Crane,
help.
no matter what you say, that is the vibe you bring across.
It is. That is true.
Ouch.
You do actually a lot.
Oh well, Helper survives. Maybe I'll survive another hit and then I can
Pelly lipper.
tailwind.
Don't say that.
No. That is true, Spirit.
Yeah. No, I just think it's again the ghost type in Pokemon.
Ooh, okay. That's 2 down already.
Hopefully Meteor Mash is a
Pokemon.
2-hit KO.
Yeah, ghost in Pokemon is a really interesting type, I think, from a cultural understanding of what
Oh, that's so close.
the concept of a ghost can be.
It's
it's all
on
like
1 HP.
mixture of phantoms, nightmares, poltergeist, all that kind of jazz. Very cool. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I have to make this guy regret proposing to his girlfriend. Forgot about that.
Of course. It's the most important thing you could do. Oh, it's a Tough Claws Gardevoir.
Let's see.
My heart there, chat, when it said Gardevoir used Focus Blast.
So we're gonna go
Okay.
Earthquake, and if it's right, you can switch out for Kenku.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of pointless having Pelipper there, wasn't it? I'm
on a
glad I
good
didn't have
streak at the
Pelipper there.
moment.
So, I think you can probably survive a hit. Use superpower. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to be quicker now either, because...
This is the guy with the Sharpedoite, I believe. Yeah.
Sharpedoite.
Oh, but it's just going to recover. This is going to be frustrating.
No. Is it... Is that Crawdon choice banded?
Groudon is a very heavy hitter of Pokemon. I think people forget that at times.
I think it... no, I think it's choice banded because it used superpower twice.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's quicker. Yeah, it's going to be fast. How fast is my Metagross? I don't think it's going to be quicker than Exploud. It's got an A, so it's decent, but I don't think that's going to be faster.
Come on, kill the Garganacl, please.
Oh yeah, actually, sure. What's it called? Ice-type Pokemon are bulkier in this.
Oh, I should have put a fighting type move on Meowscarada. Do we need Meowscarada for anything else? I don't think so, so I'm going to send it in now and hope that we can okay it. Let's think. We know it has Boom Burst. It's probably got something that hits grass or dark. So I'm going to use
what moves does Exploud
Flare
normally?
Off and lower its attack. Fingers crossed.
Might have Bug Buzz because it like learns all the sound-based move.
Survive, please.
Oh no, just went straight for Boom Burst. I don't think I survive.
Yeah. I think Meowscarada is just a very frail Pokemon.
And Punk Rock, Boom Burst, Silk Scarf, Exploud. Very strong.
Come on. Come on now.
You should be quicker, so you can now finish it off.
I'm gonna get the fake out of there right now. Yep, yeah.
Unfortunate. What's this one up? Oh yeah, you got a Medicham as well.
I'm going to hang these pants on here, right?
Thank you.
I've got to open the windows again, no.
You've got to open the
I shut them,
window.
obviously, for when I went out. But I left.
Do either of these survive a close combat? Not really, no. I guess we just hope we can get it paralyzed and then we die. It's...
Potentially.
That's got to be Choice Scarf. I mean, if he's got a Choice Band, he probably has a Choice Scarf as well, because I don't see how Medicham could possibly be quicker than a max speed Rotom one. Right, well that's... oh, I tell you what I should have done. I should have sent in Metagross first, so it could lower its defense even further, because it's using...
Well, that's that. Oh, if I had anyone else left.
Maybe we survive,
That was my best friend
close
interview,
combat.
yeah.
Come on, swipe. Oh, easily. Nice. I think we won. That's good. And how much bad luck did you have on your best run so far?
Not too much.
So there you go. You will get good luck eventually. Rock Smash obtained. Nice.
I forgot to change that, but never mind. We'll see what this will be.
Brendan. Oh, we got some more care package stuff. Deep Sea Scales, Expert Belts, Lucky Punches, lots of leftovers. Nice. Smooth Rocks, Damp Rocks. I should put a Damp Rock on the thingy. Icy Rock, Grassy Seeds, Heart Scales, King's Rocks, Lychee Berry, Metal Powder, Badaya Berries, Pink Nectars, Salac Berries. I like a Salac Berry. Yellow nectars. 153 PP maxes.
You only
Oh
like
dear.
it 'cause it reminds you of the Sarlacc pit.
I mean,
Why do you get
that's
so
not
many PP?
why I like it, but I mean,
Oh,
that's not a
it.
bad
Was that
thing.
Cynthia? Oh no, you just.
Yeah.
Why
You
is
know
your
what?
character
Earlier when I
Cynthia?
said I'm Cynthia now, what I
No.
actually meant was I'm Cynthia now.
She's Cynthia now, yeah.
Where's your guard jump?
I have one. If
Or
you
Milo take?
talk to the drawers in your room in Pallet Town, you can change your player model between a couple. I might swap to Marnie. As much as Cynthia is my favourite character of the options, I don't feel like I can do Cynthia justice. So I'm going to swap to Marnie. Robot, thank you very much for the super sticker. I don't know why that didn't pop up. It's very appreciated. And thank you, Archie, for the super chat, which again didn't pop up. They're saying Merry Christmas, Gliska. I don't know what the unknown costume is. Nope. Need to stop spamming. There you go. There you go, there's money.
If I could get this Kangaskhan poisoned, that would be really ideal. I can! Yes! Oh,
Nice.
that's excellent.
Good job, good job.
It used fake out on Gia for some reason.
It's because Giovanni's stupid.
Giovanni is a bit thick.
I don't see why you would protect them when you're going to die to the salt cure.
To get another turn of poison off on Kangaskhan.
Yeah, but
That's fair.
it still would have. Anyway,
Wait.
I need to go catch a torkoal that has a rock attached to it. And whilst I'm here, I need to give a damp rock to my Pelipper. Nice. Boop, doop, boop, boop. I believe the torkoals can be found over in this direction.
I do like torkoal.
Not this one. I thought I had the thingy on. Infinite Repel. Turns out I don't.
Yeah, let's see if I'm gonna just try going to the other route again just to make sure. Because you were able to go, weren't you? Like, after giving... Did you give tea to this guy or to the other guy first?
The T is for the
Yeah, all the
center
tea.
to get
Amy?
into Saffron. Right, so my mute button isn't unmuting me in Discord. It's muting me, it's just not unmuting.
Yeah.
You go past
yeah,
him, what does he say? Excuse me, wait up, please. No, oh, you have the bike. You need a bike to go on cycling road, come on. Did you not ever get your
bike's
bike?
I didn't think I needed a bike. It seemed like a pointless
For
purchase.
cycling road? It's also a speed run. Bikes make you go faster.
Okay, bikes are sold in,
Misty's.
Yeah, I was gonna say Misty's Town.
There, I think I need to go.
Pooter? I believe.
What?
Pooter. Pooter.
Is it Pewter City?
No,
Or-
that's Brock.
Oh.
Oh, this is
You know what? Okay, I'm far behind anyways. I'm just gonna go back to
Oh, I'm ready
your-
for
the yoke and go change my character model, because I can.
Oh, Dragon Claw here, nice.
I believe this is my town? My house?
A Swidloon. That's not your house. It's the one you flew to.
No, that was just pick a random.
Fly to someone else's house.
Excragil is
I do
now
occasionally.
feeble, which is not great.
Oh,
Yeah.
Swadloon. I love the Vanny.
You know what? That actually could be quite
Put in
powerful.
this cheat code.
Gold Lucas N. Oh, N's quite cool. So is Elaine.
Alan. What's Alan?
Check it and see. There you go.
Oh, he's the
Yeah.
Oh, he's the trainer from the XMY anime.
Yeah. Which I enjoyed far more than The X and Y games.
Same. Oras is good though.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, you know,
Gen
I actually
5
kind of like.
male protagonist.
I like Alon's fit, so we're gonna go with that.
Yeah. It suits you. I have a feeling that both me and Glisker are going to end up as Marnie.
Because
I don't know.
Because
that's a
Marnie's cool.
That's a big symbol of capitalism.
Yes, it's Alan Pale Race if he was French, sure. Alain Bonnet.
Hello. Let's see. I want the bike.
That's weird. I have to choose it here.
I don't even know if I have enough money for one. Oh, never mind. Okay, grand. Cool.
I now have a large Meowscarada.
So we're gonna go to Celadon.
I wasn't paying attention to the moves chart, I'll be honest.
Kind of a bizarre selection of like male trainers. I would have expected like all the like male Pokemon like protagonists.
Yeah, it's less interesting, isn't it?
Also, kind of weird giving. I also think it's kind of weird giving like actual characters just because.
Well, I'm going to presume they're characters that we're not going to encounter.
Well, that actually, you know what? Knowing I'm not going to encounter Cynthia does kind of give me some relief.
It's a sigh of relief, that.
Survive.
It's a bit F. Oh, no, damn. Wait.
If I'd hit Blizzard, I'd have killed it.
Oh, no. That's so sad.
Ben Chow.
If I'd hit Blizzard, that would have been Giovanni done. And of course, he crits me to pick me in the balls.
Oh. He's so close to getting it. Nice. That's that dead. Yay! So this is going to be Fries, and the next Pokemon will be a robot, and the next Pokemon after that will be Artie. S. Nice. A star piece. 3 quick balls. 25 genius wings. 1 lucky egg. That's it. Right. Now we're looking for a Torkoal. That's not a Torkoal, but I do love him.
What is it?
He is Cube.
Oh, Chargebug.
He's like a regular bug, but he's Cube.
He's been charged.
And cubed. Oh, I get a custom bike sprite as well. That's cool. Torkoal! Right, we need to catch this and hope that it has the item I want. And he's not a toaster, he's a little friend. I'm gonna call this one Robot instead of Robot. Really? And if it doesn't have the item, then we're gonna get rid of it. Robot. Just for the sake of checking.
Kind of cool.
Does it show how the items here?
Your defense is stronger in this sort of environment.
Item none. It does show a confirmation for releasing Pokemon. What are you talking about?
Weird.
Right, let's find another Torkoal. Torkoal is cool, yeah. That's a Pelipala.
Luppa.
The reason why we want Torkoal is because it gets the ability Drought, which can set sun at the start of battle.
Which is not great.
Drought, which I will want for fighting Misty. it will be a sun grass team. With Torkoal at the front to set up the sun.
That's stealing my idea.
We're gonna name it Robot. We're gonna keep naming it Robot until we get one that gives us the item we want. Nope.
Oh my god.
No, it hits 3 times. Lost it. Oh.
I don't think it ever didn't hit 3 times for me. It's very annoying. That's a sandcastle. A Torkoal figurine would be pretty cool. What am I doing? Why don't I just use the deck staff? Then I can force Torkoal encounters.
What does the dex nav actually do?
Have you never used the deck staff?
No, obviously not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking.
It shows you which Pokemon are in the current area, and you can register Pokemon to a button. When you press that button, it shows you which tile of grass has that Pokemon in it.
Okay.
So I'm going to press right bumper, and it will show me which tile of grass to go to get a guaranteed Torkoal encounter. Oh, rage, that's terrible. What Pokemon is good at cutting paper? Sizer. Time to hide.
Let's see. We're gonna add Elf back onto the team. And we're gonna add you in place of.
I breathed the water instead of drinking it.
Well done, Ames.
It's silly.
We're gonna add you on instead of. Jolteon? You know, Jolteon's not gonna be as useful in the second. I don't think.
What item am I looking for? A heat rock. I think I did have some at some point. I think I sold them. Thinking, oh, I'm never going to use these. I'll just get rid of them. I'm indeed not a fish. That was not a very wise decision.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I clearly temporarily wanted to become one.
You should. Being a fish is quite good.
I'm going to end up accidentally shiny hunting a Torkoal, aren't I? Just good, because then Crane and Gliska have to release a Pokemon.
Yeah, that would not be so good.
Yeah.
Really? Why is that? Yeah, out of your current teams.
Probably Aurora's, annoyingly. I would like not to, but
Cramorant, I'd say Gliska.
Yeah, she's the biggest member.
Grandman's not on my team
Also,
anymore.
Amy,
My entire team is very necessary for the fight.
Also, Ames, I don't want to correct you too much, but that is Voltorb, not Electrode.
Yep. Moving on.
Amy's been a bit of a silly.
I always get them the way around.
That's literally how it evolves.
Yeah, and I get them the wrong way around.
No, come on.
If I have a Pokemon that gets something like the Frisk ability, I know that increases the chances of an opponent, a wild Pokemon, holding the item. Not gonna do that.
Cool.
It's so weird that the wild Pokemon doesn't trigger Drought. I don't think Torkoal can have any other abilities, can I? Presume it must.
It's White Smoke and Drought.
Oh, yeah, White Smoke. Drought's its hidden ability, so these all have White Smoke or Shell Armor. Forget about that.
No, Drought is one of its core abilities, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but for Radical Red, the game we're playing...
Oh, did they change it? Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Well, they added Shell Armor as a secondary main ability.
Fair. Dragonborn, just bullet punch the crap out of Dugtrio.
And why not, Castine?
It didn't, but that's because, like, Drought and Drizzle were, like, I believe they were Kyogre and Groudon signature abilities until Politoed and Ninetales got them, I believe. If I'm remembering my Pokemon lore correctly.
Don't use flail on me. Catching it in Dream Ball so it gets given its inability as I catch it.
Catch a Durant in a Dream Ball. It's great. Pokeball. Great. Are you guys? I was gonna say, are you just not gonna move? You're just gonna be like.
No, these are the trainers that I was stuck on for a little bit. These are all mini bosses.
Selgor.
I got through them with Rain Team, I think it was, in the end.
U-turn. Cool. Switch into something like ground type. That's not a ground type.
I struggled with these fights more than I did with Sabrine.
I should have.
Sabrina.
Forgot to put throat spray on.
Whoops.
Nasty. That's fine.
I would say save regularly, Crane, just in case it corrupts the save like it did last time.
Let's see.
How many robots have I released at this point?
Pull a punch. Bye, Gigalith.
Just gonna get done over here.
Houndstone?
Right, can I get put to the toilet if you don't mind stopping?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why they sent
in a moment.
Right, now she's not here, we can quickly rush ahead and overtake her. Wait, no. Not that.
Damn
No, we did it. We overtook her. We did it. I'm so proud of us.
You know what's really funny actually about Torque? Not
Do you
necessarily
know
Torque,
what
but,
is really funny? The temperature in this room at the moment.
What I was gonna say was in the same generation that they in Sun and Moon they buffed like loads of Pokemon. I think they mostly did it just as an excuse to like bypass buffing Pikachu as well.
No.
But like the two most notable are Torkoal and Pelipper, very apparently. Pelipper.
Oh, what did they do to buff them?
I don't. We'll never know.
It's a complete
Just physically
mystery.
can.
There's definitely nothing to do with the reason why I have those two Pokemon.
What I was going to say was, what they also did in that same generation, something they've done almost every generation, is buff Masquerain, and it just doesn't work.
Eventually, it'll be a good Pokemon, but it might be like Gen 18 by the time we get to that.
Masquerain is a Pokemon for whatever reason. You know how they increased the base stat totals of a bunch of Pokemon in Gen 7?
Yeah.
Masquerain, they increased the most. They buffed it by 40.
No different competitively.
No, and the thing is, Masquerain has all the tools to be good. It has a great ability in Intimidate. It has
Okay,
a
3,
good-
2, 1, go!
It has a really good move pool. Christine, I absolutely agree with you. That is the single thing that holds Masquerain back is his typing. It should be Bug Water.
Bug Water would be very cool.
Bug Water is a
to
really
wait until a
good typing.
Whackgrenade.
Yeah, Araquanid. And to be fair, Golisopod is also really good.
Yeah.
If it didn't have
It can be a little bit gimmicky, but it can be very good with the gimmick. Alright, I believe it, chat. I think this is the one that has the item. All the previous ones didn't. But this one.
Why don't you see
Have I got like Frostbite or anything like that?
What?
That's pretty bad.
It would help if you gave it Frostbite, was that?
You got anything like that?
Yeah, but that would require you being lucky, which I'm pretty sure was against the rules.
Yeah.
Last I checked, at least. Yeah, that Torkoal's setting up on me. I'm going to use a Dust Ball just to almost guarantee the capture.
Elle's probably not going to make it through this, but it's fine. Oh, never mind. Have a Citrus Berry. Lol. I do need to actually check. I should actually think about it. Probably check what Elf's current stats are. Oh, a Selgor.
Damn it.
Yeah, Slug Bomb. That's fine. I'd rather just go for a clean. Switch it.
By the way, chat, I have decided which evolution I'm using. I think I've already said this, actually. But I'll say it again. I know which evolution I'm using. No, we had this exact discussion last time because you took ages to guess it despite already knowing.
Sylveon.
Have you ever remembered any piece of information in your life?
No, he's not.
That's the first thing you guessed last time. Still wrong.
Vaporeon?
Leafeon.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna just reset it.
I don't remember this did I talk about? Why should I remember your Pokemon?
Because you asked. Last time.
Yeah, but I think I went through all the Eevees and I just...
Yeah. You were the one who asked for the information, which I gave you, and then you just elected to not keep it.
I'm okay with that.
Huh.
44,000. Okay, a little bit more ammo up Delphox's speed. Yeah, in the meantime, we're going to switch around.
And yes, I do need this item
to go back to the
Misty.
front. And we're going to give Genasi back a throat spray.
This is Torkoal number 9.
Torkoal had a good shiny, to be fair.
I don't know if Dex nabbing actually increases shiny odds like whatever the heck it's called in Platinum. What's that shiny hunting method called when you chain them together using the thing that makes the grass shake?
Switch training?
No.
No, Crane. It's not called Switch Training.
No.
Did you just pull
sorry,
two
no.
random words out your ass and hope that it made sense?
No, I was thinking something different.
Switch training is when you have a low-level Pokemon in your first slot in your party, go up against a very high-level Pokemon and swap it out immediately, kill it with a high-level Pokemon. That's what switch training is.
I think there's a reason, but I think it is kind of similar to again a linking kind of name.
So it does do that, yeah, I thought so. Supreme. Poke Radar, that's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. And yes, apparently it does work like the Poke Radar, so that's good. Roll. Be it. Let's go look at the 2 I've catched. I think with at least the Pokeradar, when you get to a chain of like 40 or something, that maxes out the shiny odds at like 1 in 256 or something. Obviously not going for a shiny, but if it takes me that long to find the item that this thing holds, we'll not run out of Pokeballs. I'm gonna call this one Robot. Maybe it likes that name more. We'll have the item then. Okay, actually.
You look at that.
Okay, I'm gonna find something that has one of the abilities like Frisk. Right. What Pokemon get Frisk in this game, chat?
Pinky ones.
No.
If I'm not wrong.
Alright, apparently the Pidgeline does. Spearow and Fearow. I'm gonna keep going until I find one that hopefully I've already got. Wigglytuff. Farfetch'd. I know, Farfetch'd. Hitmonchan. I was about to say I can get Hitmonchan, but it's not. It got replaced with Tauruses. Centric, Fire, Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, Yama, which I don't have. Sneasel and Hisui Sneasel. Skarmory can get Frisk, okay? I'm swapping Skarmory over to Frisk. And then, where I have a Skarmory, don't I? Did I not ever catch a Skarmory? I could have sworn I had one.
Oh, you had.
I'm not being really blind here, am I? No, I guess I don't have a Skarmory. Interesting. Does anyone in chat remember me ever catching a Skarmory?
No.
Maybe I just planned to catch one before realizing I couldn't get any of the moves I wanted. Oh, Wingull and Pelipper can get Frisk. So I'll just change Drizzle to Frisk and then back afterwards. Well, I'll check the other Pokemon first. Sableye I don't have, Shuppet, but I don't have, Duskull, Dusclops I don't have. Starly, I don't have. Glammy, I don't have.
What item are you looking for?
Stunky, Stunt. Again, you asked this question about 15 minutes ago, Crane.
I didn't ask that.
It's the... Oh, no, sorry. Someone in chat asked, and then you responded to me answering it. It's the Heat Rock, which again, I thought I got, but I think I sold. Skorupi, Drapion... Yeah, Mega, Watchdog, Batrat, Pidove line, Gothita line, Ducklet line, Rufflet, Vullaby, Fletchling. Obviously, I evolved mine into a Fletchinder so I could get Flame Body. Esper, Phantom and Trevenant. I do like those, but I don't have any. All of the Pumpkaboo sizes and Ghoulgeists. Noibat, Noivern, Pickybax, Rockruff, I don't think I have, no. Rookidee, Orbeetle, Impidimp, Little, I don't have. Monkey-Dory, yeah, I don't have Monkey-Dory. Okay, it looks like we are using... The Brendan Care package gave me all of the ones except for the Heat Rock, I thought. Yeah, it gave me a Damp Rock, Smooth Rock, and Icy Rock. Not a Heat Rock, unfortunately. So, Pokemon. You switch with you. Bag. Ability Pill, use on you. Great, I have to use the hidden ability one to take the hidden ability off, so I need to go back to those. Or maybe it's supposed to, and for some reason I just don't get Heat Rocks from them in my game, because I thought I should have got one earlier. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if I sold that. It's you, isn't it? Obviously we need two, one to change it and one to change it back. Oh, it doesn't cycle, of course it doesn't. It's really annoying. Usually the bumpers move you by 10. But they're just another way to change bag slowness. Very good. Now it's Rain Dish. I gotta go all the way back up. Oh, went too far. And Frisk. There we go. Wilson Frisk.
Frisk to Wilson.
Do not frisk Wilson, please.
Yeah, he is not. You're not allowed to frisk him.
I like my pink Marnie bike. You know, let's just...
Smash, please. Oh, you... no, I'm not going to say that word.
But I know what you... I know what you mean.
Yes,
yeah. I'm inclined to agree.
The worst part is I'm having decent runs, and they're taking ages.
You've got the runs. And at this point, I'm not surprised.
Make room for Psychic. Psychic versus Size Shock.
Psychic's better than Size Shock, but sure.
Yeah, no,
Except for very, very specific circumstances.
I was thinking of a Spathra, who has a better move than Psychic. Okay.
Oh, right. I should actually... It will tell me when the battle starts if it's holding an item there, because of Frisk. So I've got to pay attention, shit.
We're going to go for both punch. That's fine.
Alright, chat, pay attention. It will say if the Torkoal is holding an item. Frisk. Found a heat rock, nice. Oh, actually, I hope it doesn't catch. I want to catch it in a dream ball. It's going to catch now that I've said that. Yeah. Nice. Robot. The Torkoal. Go up to Dream Patch. And set you back to Drizzle. Good. Right, now let's go get Surf. I believe in this game we have to defeat Koga to use Surf. But it's still worth going and completing the Safari Zone.
I think you can also catch, there's like some Megastones and Legendaries and stuff around there.
Makes sense. Probably a lot of the bug type Megastones. Maybe I can find a Heracrossite.
Yeah, Beedrillite probably.
Right, I must move efficiently. Don't want to waste my limited steps. I'm pretty sure I know the way. I'm gonna get it. Earth Power, a decent TM to have. Heracrossite! Oh, Heracronite, sorry. It's a TM, I'm gonna... If I have to do a choice, I have to. Safari Zone has most of the Paradox monsters, that's cool. Oh, there's no step limit. That's good. That's one of the most annoying things about the Safari Zone. It's being limited in how many steps you can take. That's the wrong one. Dragon Pulse, good move. Another one. Pidgeotite. Neat. In that case, I might as well be just catching Pokemon. I'll turn off the Infinite Repel. There we go. And you... Yeah, HMO 3. Nice. Aura Spear, another decent move. And yeah, I can't surf just yet, as expected. Gold Teeth, a set of false teeth lost by the Safari Zone's Warden. Okay, good, I'll make sure to go get those back. Oh, that was the guy that kind of speaks nonsense at you and you say yes or no and then nothing happens. I presume you give him the teeth and then he might give us something. Come on. Oh, I guess they didn't give you anything in this one. I'll take a Klefki. That's another excellent prankster Pokemon, that.
Klefki is really underrated as Pokemon.
Basically, any game where I encounter a Klefki, I end up using it. It's just very good, and it's shockingly bulky for what it is, you know. A keyring.
A teeny tiny little keyring. It's also just a very... I know people don't like it because it's a keyring, but it's a very clever... Yeah, it's a very cleverly designed Pokemon. Like, its name especially, it's a combination of clef, you know, like a musical clef, so it's a key. But also kind of incorporates kleptomaniac in there.
Can someone shut him up?
It's also got keys. Can just run around. It gives you...
Swampert is in...
Oh, right, no, sorry. Right, yeah, sorry. A Sandy Shock, yeah, I'll definitely catch that. I'll happily use some Paradox Mons.
Sandy Shock is quite
yeah,
cool.
and Steel Fairy type is a very, very strong type combination. Yes, Klefki will be the key to my success. Nice H down. Alright, I believe I'm now out of names from chat. So this will just sit in the computer until we get that.
Stunfith. Stunfith.
Beedrillite, nice. It is indeed time to hydrate. I will attempt not to drown this time. I called the Klefki Yachty, Darren. But thank you for making sure. What about that? No, I'm gonna catch that. It's a good emergency Pokemon, Wobbuffet.
Also, you kind of have no choice other than to catch it or kill it.
I don't know, maybe they got rid of the ability that I know the name of and definitely not having a brain fart. There we go.
They gave Shadow Tag to Chandelure. You're not getting that lucky.
Yeah, that's true. I need to get a Lampent or a Chandelure or a little Candle Litwick.
Yeah.
Shadow Tag on Chandelure is pretty big.
So for those who maybe don't know, Shadow Tag is an ability that traps your opponent, so they are unable to switch out Pokemon alongside blocking moves like U-turn and Volt Switch.
It's Wobbuffet got banned for it at some point. It was that powerful.
Yeah. The thing with
oh no, it wasn't that. Wobbuffet was banned whilst holding leftovers because it got to a point where both you and your opponent have a Wobbuffet with leftovers, and they're both in on each other, the battle goes on forever because it can't attack. It uses counter or mirror coat to reflect damage done to it to the opponent, which it can't do if it's not being attacked. And even when it runs out of PP, it's got such low attack stat that the recoil from Flail at this point, which was percentage damage dealt, was just lower than the amount that leftovers healed. It's very good. Yeah, names are a little bit lazy, but I like them overall.
The thing with Shadow Tag, the hindrance that's always been there for it, is Shadow Tag, whilst a very good ability, none of the Pokemon who have it are particularly amazing.
Wobbuffet is a very niche use.
Yeah, and Dugtrio and Gothorita are not, or Gothitelle, sorry, are not great either. So imagine what happens when you give it to a good Pokemon like Chandelure.
Yep. I think just, max special attack, give it a choice scarf. That could sweep.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No. So.
Nice try.
And that is... Oh, never mind. That's Mega Beetle.
It wasn't that good a try.
I'm just saying nice try. I wasn't actually paying attention.
I love how Scizor is such a good counter to Beetle.
Yeah.
Hello, Greninja. I'm just gonna go for a Bullet Punch because I don't know what you're gonna do.
Oh, I accidentally attacked it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I used Safeguard instead. I'm fine.
I do
love Chandelure.
Amy can't love Chandelure around me, but otherwise it's a very good Pokemon.
It's one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Oh, stay in the damn bowl, Wobbuffet. Sometimes I think Wobbuffet wants to die.
Okay, excellent. Cool, you switched Greninja to an Ice type. That is going to be...
Not very helpful.
Garganacl sucks.
If I can get this right. Gets a right.
All of them, Sean. I don't have any status moves on my team at the moment.
Accelerock into Greninja. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a big fan of object Pokemon as well.
Especially when they're ghost types.
Yeah.
Why not just kill it? Because I was gonna catch it down. Aha.
I like a decent few of the non-ghost type, like Klefki, for example.
Yeah.
See, I know what...
That was hell.
You know what? Hang on.
Chat, I'm running out of things to do that's not try and fight Misty.
We're going to play his strategy of what Aaron is going to do.
Oh, Leapstone, I need that for my Eevee.
Yeah. Oh, Aaron hold Eldon. Oh, he went for the Shell Bell.
It's a Fearmon. Endeavor Shell Bell. Very cool strat. So it's obviously still got Sturdy, but it's only got Endeavor. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not going to do much.
Oh.
I don't want to fight Misty Christine. She scares me. My team isn't quite ready for it yet. I need to actually gather and level up Pokemon for that fight.
What your team does for like Mega Swampert or
for
Mega
Misty?
Gyarados, imagine?
No, my team for Misty, if I open up my notes. No, that's Surge, which I've not planned very much at all. I'll be going with Torkoal with Drought, Mega Venusaur,
okay.
Leafeon and Alolan Executor both with Chlorophyll,
Okay.
Rotom-Mow and Whimsicott.
Cool. If you wanted another Chlorophyll, I believe Sawsbuck gets it. If you want to just have a good sweeper.
Yeah, I want a good sweeper, so why are you suggesting Sawsbuck?
Sawsbuck is a good sweeper.
No, I just know you like it. I know, I don't need too many Chlorophyll mons as the sun isn't going to last forever. I think Mega Venusaur's thick fat is going to be...
Not, you know, I don't know the estimate, but it doesn't have an awful lot of time left by a Stars guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you hear about the person who tried to fight Fog? Missed.
They missed.
Of course it one shots, because why not? Why the hell
Is that a range on that?
I think so.
It's so
Yeah,
unfortunate.
presume your other... Yeah. Okay, cool. We got the mandatory Zangoose Viper trainer.
Yes. They're friends, they have to stay together.
Yeah. Despite the fact that... Despite being in the same egg group, they hate each other.
Yeah. No, they're best friends.
Please let me hit a few things.
A Meltan!
A what?
I found a Meltan.
Oh, but...
What's the
What?
evolution method in this?
That took...
A Metal Cloak,
that took
interesting.
That took me a quick second. I was like, oh yeah, Meltan. Wait, hang on, Meltan? Really?
Yeah.
Come on, Meltan? What you doing here, bud?
What rarity do we consider Melmetal to be?
It's a mythical Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I believe the only way to evolve it normally is in Pokemon Go.
Yeah, by catching fucking 400 of them. But no, in this you just use a metal coat.
Could be. I mean, it could always be worse. It could be fucking. What's your man?
Yeah, what's your man?
I didn't know what you said.
Zygarde.
Oh, yes. But technically that's not evolution, those are different.
Excuse me, you can roar.
Fair point. Melmetal is a very good Pokemon, though, so maybe worth trying.
I mean, I'm gonna avoid mythicals similarly to legendaries, but I'm gonna use mythicals before I use. I'm going to use mythicals before I use legendary. Again, mythicals and legendaries are definitely allowed for any of us on this. It's just our personal preferences.
Yeah,
or we could say you can only use legendaries if you're in last place. Which doesn't help Bliska because she doesn't have access to any at the moment.
Would we allow, like, the thing with that is, like, are we saying, like, all legendaries or just, like, the main, like, the big ones? Because I feel like...
Well, what's a little one?
With the Megastones and stuff, likes of Moltres, Suicune, Pheasantipede, like, they're not as good.
What? It was more of a joke saying last place. I think it's just up to you. You want to be able to use...
I actually did think it was a legitimately fair thing. Like, hey, if you're in last place and you find Kyogre, you know what? Fair enough.
Right, you can't be judged for using a legendary if you're in last place, but anyone, yeah we'll have access.
Who's everyone's favorite legendary?
Mudkip. Next question, go.
Why are you the way that you are?
It's a good point, you know. Why are you?
Many scientists have been trying to answer that question.
I didn't mean to go for a roost, but that's fine.
Well, still stuck. Still losing my fucking mind.
No respite for Gliska.
Please tell me Go-Go's still alive. Yeah, cool. Side the toad.
I need a better way of dealing with Garganacl.
You do, yeah.
I genuinely don't know that way.
I can't remember what I did for Garganacl.
I'd love if you could remember.
A special attacking one, I'm pretty sure, because he's got massive physical defenses.
Yeah, I just had Go-Go be strong enough to beat the crap out of it.
Wow, Andy, thank you very much.
1, 2,
No,
3,
my 4. Actual legitimate... The thing with Go-Go, Garganacl, my apologies, is Garganacl is a...
Oh, I don't know.
It's physically bulky. You can't retire it out, so... You need you basically just need a special attacker you need a special water, ice... Water
dragon. Okay.
Water, grass, fighting, steel, or ground. And of those, water is the most likely one you're going to have.
And definitely special attacking.
The thing with Lapras,
you could try and purchase another Rotom. Have one Rotom wash, one Rotom chill.
The thing with I was looking at it. You're going for Chandelure. Honestly, could maybe do it with Energy Ball, but
not likely. Not worth investing most time in.
I saw you looking at Lapras. The problem with Lapras is it's very vulnerable to Salt Cure, which is a very big issue. Clawitzer actually is a good shout, honestly.
Right. Let's go catch ourselves Executor.
Special attacking steel type. I know I said that, but there's not that many of them. Really.
Not many, no.
Like, what is a special attacking steel type?
There are none of them. Technically, Klefki.
Technically, Lucario. Well, Lucario's a mixed attacker. You get what I mean.
Milliseconds away from correcting you there. Yeah, making his own. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair point. There are definitely others. We're just forgetting them.
If we're forgetting them, they can't be important.
Togedemaru probably is, I would imagine.
I thought Togedemaru was physical.
Is it?
I've
never used any of the Pika. I've never used any.
Well, it's definitely more defensive than anything, but I thought it was a physical. Yeah, because it uses Iron Head. It's definitely physical.
Oh yeah.
Charlidon definitely is mixed. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fair point.
Look at the baby.
Best evolution.
Yeah, well now I don't want it.
You know it was my favorite.
No. It's not bug
I
type.
may equip it also with Dragon Pulse for Garchomp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Because Garchomp's berry, I believe, is like the one that reduces ice type move.
I mean, by the way, it still dies, even with that battery, it dies in one shot from Rotom.
It would. Rotom's a good choice
The
there.
problem with that is I've only ever managed to once get Rotom in a position where he can do that.
Rotom has to survive that long. Currently, I am RTS. But for now, at least. Let's just check you in first. We're not waiting. So should we get Lowland Executor first or the Venusaurite? What do you think?
I think
chat?
the Venusaur probably makes more sense, like speedrunning wise.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, like if you get if you get a Lowland Executor before you get to like myself or Glisker might catch up in that time. So it's better get the Mega first and then worry about Executor later.
No, you do it, it's actually not me. Don't be silly.
Why am I helping you?
If it helps, I wasn't listening.
Oh, fair enough.
I appreciate the help, but I'm easily distracted.
I found the Absolite. If I want to use Absol, I guess. I might at some point. If I find if I use Absol, it's there. I wouldn't say no to it. Absol isn't the best Pokemon in the world. Yeah, Absol is not it's not the worst Pokemon ever, but it's not like amazing either.
Right, we need to go change Rotom to Rotom Green.
Rotom Green, Rotom Mo.
No, he's called Rotom Green now.
Come here, Poliwrath.
Rotom Mo. Now we can cut the grass.
Save some PP. Earthquake.
I think it's Route 13. Pretty sure it's Route 13, and I'm pretty sure it needs to be during the day.
Cyclizar. That's kind of cool. Wait, Cyclizar gets shit. Oh, yeah, of course it gets shift gear. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. If it didn't, I would be very surprised. Ambibomb.
Cyclizar's a very cool Pokemon. I think it's one
I
of my
remember when
favorites
Double
of Gen
Hit was only learnable by one evolution lane.
And it was a Pokemon with cow udders for tail.
Yes. No. No. Bad.
I'm
not saying you're
not
incorrect,
wrong.
I'm just saying no.
Oh, I love Zebstrika.
Oh, I see. This area is in bright sunlight. Time changer to day. Thank you. You gonna turn around? You're not gonna turn around, are you? Shit, and this is a mean trainer.
Heat Crash. Neat. Oh.
What?
You know what? Feck it. We're gonna catch it. Because I feel like there's a lot of situations
What
where
is the effects of moves and abilities that you're in move?
So like, follow me.
Or Water Absorb.
That seems pretty useless.
It is a bit, yeah.
I believe it was Intelligence signature move, what was I say?
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Yeah, that's fire type. Oof.
Give a nickname to Wheezing. We absolutely will. You're kind of a businessy looking guy. What's a businessy D&D race?
So I guess it's Dale's business D&D race. Oh, I do not have proper moves on this yet.
No, we're saving human for shiny Honedge. I am going to buy one, 500 kills with me. I'm not going to use it.
Spectator, there you go. It definitely works. Yeah,
actually, I'm trying to remember
great,
what.
is it?
You know what? We're going to call you Simic, I think. Not really. You know, the Simic hybrids were brought in with a Magic Gathering crossover, I believe.
I don't think we can access any grass until we defeat her.
Turtonator. That's a
Very annoying.
fun one. Hello.
Right, okay, so we've got to fly back to town, change the team out again, so that I can actually get through this, you know, these sun teams. And I know exactly how I'm going to do that.
Great, now just... I just want to heal up my Pokemon, please.
I'm going to leave
moving.
Leafeon in so I can earn XP.
So, Striker, hello, my friend. You're very pretty, but I do not need you right now. We're down to our last PP on Earthquake. I would.
Time to hydrate indeed.
Actually, you know what? We're going to save from catching Wheezing.
I like how Pelipper has to hop over that ledge.
I just forget. I know I've commented on it before, but why the hell does Pelipper of all Pokemon get up? Like,
Because
walking
he's friend-shaped. Obviously.
Okay, bag. Let's go to our healing items. They should all be at the top.
We're sending in Pelipper first just to get rid of the sun. Just that's what Pelipper does. It's his special ability. He removes the sun. If they're friend-shaped, then they're friend-shaped. That's how it works. So that's normal. So you're a bird keeper. That is not a bird, that is a tree. Expected better. SMH.
Now, I'm just gonna have one last prowl of the grass just to see if they have Drampa, mostly. I could check.
Yeah,
but
try to
I'm
sleep out of me.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Oh no.
Don't like Grumpy.
Withdrew? Oh, you got a jail cell. I'm gonna send in my Swampert, I think.
I'm just getting swept by Excadrill. Cute.
On 1 HP as well.
Yeah, can we focus after an idiot and...
Yeah, that
Friggin'
focus sash is one of the worst things.
Oh,
I
Cyclizar.
guess it evolved from eggs. The birds need to perch on it. You know what? I like that theory. The bird Pokemon trainer has an executor so that all of his bird Pokemon have somewhere to sit.
Why would I use a Dusk Ball? That's in the situation
Because it's
game.
nighttime.
Yeah.
So that's your best. That's your highest catch rate outside of the Master Ball.
I kind of would rather use. I'm gonna use a Nest Ball because I think that's visually kind of cool.
Archeop's dead.
Dragon Rush. I actually don't have it. Yeah, I don't have a Dragon type. Well, other than that one. I don't have a Dragon type.
Emborn, more like.
bored.
You know, we're gonna trust the game with the Dusk Ball thing.
Oh, that's gonna be an unavoidable fight, isn't it?
Fair enough. Cool. I'm gonna call this one Yuanti.
Of course. course.
You know, actually, I'm not going to catch any of the frog Pokemon, and Cyclizar is kind of amphibious, so...
Frogs! Instead of monotyping, you have to use Pokemon that are all based on the same Pokemon in real life.
Oh, they're all based on the same... Okay, I kind of like that. That's a...
Yeah.
Just, you have to use all the butterfly Pokemon.
Yes, exactly.
Hello, sir. Let Voltorb electrify. I wonder what Pokemon he has.
Wow.
He has Electrode.
Wow. Who could have guessed? It's definitely not going to use Explosion or anything.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, look, it used Explosion. Go might survive
He
that.
used-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course it does. Go is the beast.
Tonky. Why does Crystal look so... He does look very upset, doesn't he?
He looks like lasagna.
No, look at his actual face. He looks very upset with
I think
me.
that is just how Cussle looks in like all the official art anyway.
Yeah.
You should catch him. Unless it's a trainer fight.
This is a trainer battle.
Okay, sorry. I don't see like the start of the fights.
I've got my Infinite Repel on 99% of the time. Leaveny. It's gonna flinch, I'll be fine.
This is against a bug type trainer, I presume.
A biker.
Oh, a bug type biker. Wow.
His first one wasn't bug type.
Alright.
Kill me, Garganacl. I'm really sick of...
You know what you were saying about Pokemon who get like Frisk and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like I was kind of like half listening to some of the Pokemon who do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitmonchan getting one still somehow that still caught me off guard. I was like,
Because he's got hands, he can tell. Oh, it's a Mega Camerupt. That's cool. It's also going to die immediately, but it's cool that it's there.
thank you, Hitmonchan.
Yeah,
for
it
restoring
would
me
be
back
upset
to
if I had all that
basically
weight on
full
its
hit
back.
point.
No, that's not weight on its back. That's its house. There's a difference.
Why? Yeah. Perfect crab.
Great.
One of the many crab Pokemon not to be water
You
type.
can use all the frog Pokemon. I'll use all the crab Pokemon.
I like the crabs.
Yeah, but I want
Tail.
them.
But you like frogs.
Man, I love frogs.
Show Amy a Lego tree that's full of frogs instead of leaves, and she's all over that.
I can see it. It's just over there.
I also have one.
I pointed at it.
I did too.
I pointed at it better.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't.
Your son. Oh my god.
You can't set different weather to the weather that I want. I want rain, not sand.
I think that's how it works, Abe.
That's cheating. I'm sending
what
Danger
level?
Man back in for more, not for more sand, for more water. Hyper Beam.
Stop
It's not gonna do much.
stalling me, you bastard.
Some scientist is going to have to look back through these streams and they'll make a documentary on the world's unluckiest Pokemon players. The fact that it's happening to all three of us.
Yeah, actually, you know what? We're gonna.
Who doesn't
try to do
show?
some fishing.
It's some crits. Some.
I don't think I've had a single useful crit. Every
can't
single
I use-
crit that I've got has been like when it's on 1 HP and not mattered. I forget how good Power Hurricanes can actually do.
Yeah. Again, one fix saved
Exactly,
an entire
exactly.
Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, no, Dan, don't start making puns at Gliska's expense. Not now.
No. Like, the thing is, Glisker isn't battling poorly at all. It's
Oh, no.
just
Just like what was happening with me on Misty and Surge. Sometimes bad luck just happens. And it's awful. Not to say that the pun wasn't funny, because it was. But that's besides the point. Oh, wrong one. Right, I believe now I can access grass. Right, in here somewhere is the Pokemon that I want.
Pokeball.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I got all the fights.
He is down, isn't he? A burnt seed. Boost fire moves when held by Sunflora. Is this a thing that exists outside of Radical Red, or is this a Radical Red unique?
I presume they
cool,
buff
isn't it?
Sunflora immensely. Like, I was checking it out. It's like 525 BST.
You can't do that to Sunflora. Look at it.
Like, it's such a nothing design. Like, that does literally nothing with the concept of.
I'm a sunflower with a phage.
It's not even. It's actually less.
It's not a
interesting than-
Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon. It's a child's
Well,
drawing. That's what it
instant
is.
Bad start with not killing with
The
Grubber.
thing is, it's not even like a sunflower with a face. It's somehow less interesting than an actual sunflower, which very few Pokemon manage to do. Like,
No, that's fair, Dan. That's fair. It does Tangrowth. Look, he's the messy
it
friend.
used to be. It was never grass fire type. It was always just monograss.
I imagine Supreme's talking about Radical Red Crane.
Okay. Right.
But yeah.
That makes more sense.
Or Duraludon. Yeah, I'll catch one of those.
That's fair. My apologies.
Felt like that was somewhat obvious from context.
I don't know. Some people like get surprised by like. There's some people who learn that Bulbasaur was always a poison type and get like, wait, what? About it.
Yeah, those
Or, like,
people are
Gengar
people who
with
don't
Bulb.
pay attention.
Yeah, but they're always like Gen 1ers.
Yeah,
who,
that's
like,
fair, Super.
yeah.
No, don't attack. You're supposed to stay in the Pokeball. Oh, that was a crit. It did nothing.
Hydro Pump
It's a
missed,
shame I can't
and-
Mega Evolve just to buff my defenses and then not attack. Yay! No! I may need you to start holding down B in chat.
It's not Sword Stance.
You're catching Artelodon. That's kind of cool.
Just because it's here.
Fair enough.
Never mind, you iron-headed, and therefore it's great.
Yeah, it was good.
More than that, Darren.
It was safer
Hold
just
on
to
keyboard and
it was safer
controller at the
to sack,
same time.
yeah, it was safer to sack Lycanroc than it was to.
Yeah, probably.
Horn Leech. Yeah, because Whiscash is quite a bit faster than Satyr.
No, I don't need to get it into red. It's fine. I just need a win and cat. Never mind.
That sounds good.
It's iron defensing. If it does that a couple more times, then I can risk attacking it.
Garganackle, that's good.
Oh,
Good.
where's the bad luck gonna come?
No, she's got this. She's got this. Pantera is going to do well.
I do not. I was a bloody Kangaskhan.
I have faith in.
So it's obviously gonna.
Why is Whiscash suddenly so strong? Why has this been a thing?
Probably going to power up punch, I would think. I'm going to hope I can get confusion with Warpass. I'll take it on, alright. That's fine. I'm going to sack Pantera to get a toxic off.
Okay.
On the wrong Pokemon.
Oh yeah, sunlight.
What's his last Pokemon? Please be something.
This will probably kill it, but if it doesn't, it'll leave it very low. Yeah, well, it died. Out of curiosity, for you two, which was worse? Giovanni 1 or Giovanni 2?
Giovanni 2 is pretty worse.
Only one.
The thing is, Giovanni 2 took me more attempts, but I still think Giovanni 1 was a more difficult fight. I just got insanely lucky on the Giovanni 1 fight. That's what I think. Right, let's continue looking for an Alolan Executor.
Let's see. I want to just check my PC. Move Pokemon.
That's a Duraludon. I mean, I'll throw a quick ball. I presume you couldn't protect, yeah.
Well, I could have tried a second protect in a row, but my chances of getting that off didn't even.
You should have tried it. It'll be the one time that it works. Does that make it a Alolan Executor? No? Because I want that better base stat total and dragon typing. Although arguably the psychic typing is a bit more helpful, but better base stats for Alolan. Or better spread for what I want.
I want to check Cyclozar's.
Several Cyclozars.
It's got a careful nature. I don't think it's shed skin. It has a 30% chance to heal its own status problems. Okay.
Wait, what do you use to evolve it into regular then? If you throw it hard enough, you have to just throw the Sunstone especially hard, and that's how you make it a Alolan.
We are going to give, we're going to give Cyclozar its hidden ability, because that is Regenerator.
It's pretty good.
And let's just see, how are we doing? Okay, decent special attack, but it is a physical attacker normally.
I see. Oh, Roselia. I love Roserade.
Roserade is such a good Pokemon. So we're actually going to give you a...
It's such a weird way for Pokemon to, you know, be released in different gens, starting with Roselia.
I love how Roselia was so incomplete. They didn't. It wasn't just a...
There's a charm in
another
there.
evolution. Yeah, they had to give it both a pre and a post evolution.
Yeah.
Just to make...
and honestly, if you didn't know that, you wouldn't think. A lot of the evolutions that are added in later generations are really janky. None of them are bad per se, but some of them you can tell they were added later. Whereas Budew and Roserade are just perfect additions to Roselia.
Yeah. It's a very seamless Pokemon line.
Ta-da! No, that's a Jumpluff. Jumpluff gets area late though, which is pretty strong. But not quite what I'm looking for.
Okay, cool. That is Cyclozar's nature change, and we're going to give it a... Oh, first of all, we're going to give it a lucky egg, just to really get it.
That's good. You want to try using actual save states, so you can reload it quicker.
The Dream Patch.
Dunno, really? Dunno.
Use the Dream Patch
I mean,
on
it would reload
Cyclozar.
quicker.
If I use the Dream Patch on Cyclozar, that is locking me out, but I think it's worth it.
Honestly, I'd be tempted to say that any of us can use save states and load states. They just have to coincide with an actual save point. And if you're in last, you can use save states and load states anywhere. But maybe only if you're, substantially behind. Because I think that could be a way to help us get through the fight. Egg Bomb!
Yeah.
Because it's an egg Pokemon.
I still love the sprite they had to use to fit it in frame.
Yeah, it's great.
Let's see. We're also going to go to TMs, and we're going to give.
He's bendy.
Cyclozar.
I can't wait to see what the back sprite looks like.
He's just. His head isn't in shot. He's just,
Yeah. It's just a tube of tree.
Also, I love how you have your Pokemon who's quad weak to grass up front with him.
And it's in sun as well.
Taunt. But actually, let's see what moves Cyclozar gets
Probably
by
got
default.
synthesis.
So we want to give you Shed Tail, most definitely. quick summary.
I've probably got Ultra Balls. Why am I using Great Balls?
So,
Because they work. Never mind. Yes, that's one word for it, Christine. I'm pretty sure chlorophyll is
what was here by default? I should
hidden.
check as well.
No, harvest is hidden ability, which I actually don't want.
Dragon Claw, Dragon Pulse, and Double Edge, and Dragon
It might be Rage.
Oh, Shed Tail is learned at level 31, so I should have it already.
Primibble. Pokemon love Primibbles.
I'm gonna
This one
shoot
doesn't.
myself. I'm gonna shoot myself.
That's a mood. Maybe I use the Master Ball on it. Dive Ball, yeah, Dive Ball would be great for an
I'm gonna shoot
grass
myself.
dragon type.
Let's see, the Radical Red Dex, let's just check.
Well, we're all allowed to use legendaries and mythicals now, to be fair. It's just, I think we're all avoiding it for as long as we can. I did not do very much damage at all.
60.
This is Galiska's origin story.
The fact that you're still alive means my battle might as well be done.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. You know what, we're still gonna give it you.
Sure, seed's different.
You're taking a different route each time to have a different seed.
Yes, I am.
Double Edge, Dragon Rush.
I can imagine the Elite Four in this game have some pretty horrific teams.
Dragon Claw.
Not my air
is
balloon.
fine.
I think I actually lose the air balloon now because it's not a training battle.
Okay. So Cyclozar doesn't get Shed Tail until like much later, which is annoying, but it's fine. We'll still use it. And then we'll go to our bag, we'll go to our TMs, and we'll just see what we can give Cyclozar as a good bit of coverage.
Yay!
West doesn't learn Dig. That feels like a very Cyclozar move. If I can give it a fighting type, that would actually be quite good. Temper Flare. If the user's previous move failed, the power of this move doubles.
Actually, does want Sunny Day.
That could potentially be... Temper Flare could be very good with, like, Substitute if it, like, gets too low.
Yeah.
But for the moment, it's not... That's not really that useful. Iron Tail, it's a bit inaccurate for my liking. Knockoff... You know what? Actually, Knockoff is quite good for Cyclozar.
Right,
so we'll
now we can
Knockoff
have
in-
the correct
of-
team.
And
Are you serious? Are you friggin' serious? Of course you fucking survive on 1 HP. Reset.
we're
Oh,
going to
let's go.
give... Yeah, I think you turn Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail, Knockoff. Sound very susceptible to fairy types, but that's neither here nor there. Actually, you know what? That is probably a good reason to give it something that can handle fairies, such as Ironhead.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave Whimsicott out and take Meowscarada, I think.
Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna, because of the nature of how Cyclozar works, I'm gonna actually get rid of Dragon, which looks really dumb, but
Yeah.
I think will work. Because I think having Dragon Tail U-turn, but Dragon Tail doesn't always go last; it goes at the speed of the Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
Dragon Tail isn't like Roar, where it goes last. It
No, it's
goes at the
negative
speed.
priority. Dragon Tail is negative priority.
Is it negative priority?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think it's just worth going for coverage as opposed to having Cyclozar shifting Pokemon out. It's not bulky enough to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Steel Bug, Dark Dragon. That feels generally pretty good coverage-wise, off the top of my head.
Again, I apologize for the sniffling shit.
You
She is. Her ass is not sorry.
Amberless can actually save. As well.
Well, that's a reset.
Extra drill's quicker than electro. That feels like bullshit.
Extra drill is just incredibly fast, and then it gets sand rush.
Fair.
Levitate, protein, drought, chlorophyll. Chlorophyll. You've all got the correct abilities. You've all got the correct natures. Now let's level you up, and then we can do moves and items. So let's go slaughter a family of Ordino.
Scout trap. That's not bueno.
I did the wrong one. And I didn't save. So now I've got to sit through a fight with level 1 Ordino. So I get
Sunny Day.
Oh! Hello? That's a surprise.
I've seen a couple of those, but I obviously want the fish.
You want Dracovish, yeah.
Yeah.
I've no issue with I probably look. I have good electric and
Dracovish Vicious Rend could easily remove a lot of Giovanni 3.
Yeah, I personally am quite a big fan of 3 out of the 4 Galarian fossils, probably more than most are, but
I think they're all very cool. It's just Dracovish grew to particular notoriety.
Yeah, they're very good. They're a very good concept of, and a very.
It's a neat concept done very well.
That is a rip.
What emulator are you using, Gliska?
RetroArch.
No, that's what emulator is being housed inside of RetroArch.
I don't know.
Okay.
MGBA probably.
MGBA. Go to your controller input settings or whatever and see if there's a thing for non-game inputs like save states.
Audio disc options. Save state options.
So just before you go into the battle, do a save state, and then you just press load save state, and it'll take you back there. Save you reloading the game. And if you also want to, you can use them in-game to jump back, just because you're having a proper rough time. Shadow, welcome. Saying happy birthday to Gliska. Shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't it past your bedtime, Shadow?
It is past Shadow's bedtime.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I crit. Great, but that still means it gets the stealth rock, though. Doesn't really help. That's the least helpful crit you could ever have.
I'm doing fucking speed EVs now. Now, that's someone whose bedtime it is would say. I think those English words were in the right order. I'm here for XP, not EVs. Venusaur's EVs are going to be absolutely ruined after this, think that much. I'm not too worried about EVs now, not unless I'm really struggling.
I feel like you should say that same sentence, but in a northern accent, and I feel like it would be funnier.
No. I'm not a dancing monkey to perform on a whim.
You are. Dance.
That's exactly what streamers are.
Dance monkey.
Why are you going up against a bunch of level 1 jump?
Because I accidentally clicked speed EVs instead of XP.
Oh, fair.
Just putting the new team in. Oh, what's Pokemon number 6? What do I have? That one. There we go. There we go, chat. If you're interested at the bottom, that's the team.
How much does it cost every time you have to do this?
I think it's 1,000 per fight for EVs, but it's 10,000 for XP. So it's not wasting too much.
I love how you have just a bunch of grass types and then just Torkoal.
Well, yeah,
Out of
because I need
curiosity-
the Sansa.
Out of curiosity, Ames,
Hello.
what's your plan for Ferrothorn?
Torkoal.
What if Torkoal? Okay,
Heatwave.
fair enough.
It's not like Torkoal's gonna die immediately. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I can swap Torkoal out immediately because it uses its ability to set the sun.
Yeah. You know what Pokemon she leads with?
Palafin, not... Yeah, Palafin, but
I
obviously
hate
non
you.
no.
Please do not show
I
smash.
do not know our entire team yet, no.
Please just kill me.
Like I say, I might have seen all of them by now, but I haven't done the fight enough times to actually
No,
look at
shell
the...
smashed again. I don't
the
know what
data.
to do. Shell smashing this sucks.
XP! Thank you! Third tries the charm. Pokemon are gonna have to stop trying to explode on Go-Go. Clearly doesn't work. No, Crane, you're nearly at the same level cap as me. I've been at this level cap for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to go back and beat Brock and all of them, but I'm just going down.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a real big thing that gets you and Crane caught up. Is the Misty and Surge refights. I don't think any of us are going to struggle with refighting
should
Brock.
be able to. Brock shouldn't be too bad, I don't think, because of I have Scizor, I have Gogoat. Those are all accurate.
I had basically a water team at
That's a
that
good
point, so...
matchup. That's a great matchup. Okay.
But then again, I don't know what Brock has. I don't even know how many like actual rock
I went
types
in
he
and
has.
not knowing, and it was fine. I think he had a
hits,
couple
please.
I know he has-
non-rock types.
Yeah, I know he has Arcanine.
2 hits, please.
Oh, weak armor,
Okay,
that's scary.
3 hits, please. No,
It's only
weak
going to be
armor is
3.
not-
It's only going to be
weak armor is
3.
fine. 3 times. Get F8 save.
And now you're definitely quicker than it. No!
Okay, F2 load. F4 load.
Okay, yeah, you're doing it here. I mean, that obviously has the same seed, so it won't fix misses or crits.
That sucks. That just sucks. Why? Ah.
It's not a fix everything, it's just a help.
Please hit twice.
Do not learn last resort.
Please hit just twice. Thank you.
Nice.
No, he withdrew. That's it. I'm screwed.
What move are you using? Shit. Yeah. That's... Oh, you can reload the thing. Now you know that he's going to swap out on the second one. Fickle Beam is one of the ones I want you to have. Fickle Beam, Chloroblast, Sludge Bomb, Synthesis.
Fickle Beam?
Yep.
It makes sense, but it's just surprising.
It's Dragon type, special attacker.
Yeah, true.
Leafeon's gonna be a Sword Stance set. I'll probably also give it Sunny Day as well, just because it can set a Sunny Day very quickly with Chlorophyll. Well, I won't have Chlorophyll if it's saying something, you know what I mean? Venusaur's going to be a much bulkier set using Thick Fat. It's going to have Leech Seed and Ingrain, and then probably just Sludge Bomb and Chloroblast. Rotom will be... It'll probably have Will-O-Wisp, just for a bit of extra help. And then, you know, Thunderbolt, Giga Drain, Chloroblast if we can get it. Executor gonna have Sludge Bomb and Synthesis. Whimsicott, he's not on the team anymore, so I need to figure out what I'm doing. Well, I'll probably just keep Meowscarada as is. Leaf Blade is the other one I want. I would make a save here, Gliska, just in case she swaps out on this. Nice. And obviously, you want to swap your Pantera out so it's not taking Sulk Cure damage.
It's gonna die next turn anyway, so I'm not sure it matters.
I suppose you could tank the
I'm just gonna protect.
fake
So I
out,
can,
yeah. So that
yeah.
another Pokemon doesn't have to take the fake out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Unless Gengar was still alive, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, what we're gonna do against you?
I love how basically every single
Gengar's
grass
not
Pokemon
good.
has Chloroblast now.
Yeah, until I have the money to get Delphox's speed stat up, it's just gonna have to be
Fake out, I
Fox.
guess. How much is Drain Punch likely to do?
I'm
Probably
not sure
not
it's
enough.
likely to get it off before killing.
You can always do a
Here we go.
protect and see.
Oh, it's
It
actually pretty
might
punching.
survive. Yeah. Oh, crit, of course.
Of course, yeah, it wouldn't be anything
If you get a crit now,
Okay, holy crap.
let's get right. Make a save state now.
Can you make a save state in the middle of the fight?
Yeah, it's an emulator thing, and that's basically what she's getting because she's in last place.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of spamming A. I'm not even looking at this fight.
Oh, two
I only hit
times,
two,
that's good.
and then back to protect. Oh,
I might finally have it. I'm just gonna go try the second protect.
I mean, you've got other Pokemon, so no matter what,
Yeah.
I'm not celebrating until I actually. Oh, I survived as well. Well done, Chihuahua. You've done it, Gliska.
Fuck me.
You've beaten Giovanni too.
Can I just
Well,
say-
a round of applause in
Can I
chat for
just
Gliska
say,
because that was awful.
You know what we talked about? MVPs, and you know I said
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
start.
yeah.
Shout was the MVP, but-
Yeah,
Oh,
Shout is the
underrated.
MVP.
That's immense. Lots of GGs in chat. That's good.
GG for Mienshao. Oh, and GG for Glisker, obviously.
I only lost 3 Pokemon.
You finally got the tiniest amount of luck, and then you just won.
Yeah. That's
also,
the thing.
do a manual save, maybe 2 manual saves, because we know that one of Crane's didn't work at the end of last stream.
Fucking Christ.
You can play the rest of the game now.
How awful luck can I have? Seriously.
Yeah. It was a birthday gift from the game itself.
The game could have given me it earlier.
Why am I not putting fucking lucky eggs on these Pokemon?
It's a good question.
I'm so unintelligent.
You're like Joe.
Throwing money down the wall, basically.
Down the wall.
Yep, that's what I definitely meant to say.
Yeah. Pissing into the air.
100%. For sure. I can do this 7 more times. But I can also sell a bunch of things.
What do I do now? Do I do just Sabrina next? I'm
I
so far
actually
behind, I've no
can't
idea what to
remember. If you can go for Sabrina, go do that. The level cap's gone up, but I don't think by very much, if I recall correctly.
It was only 59, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Sabrina next, yeah. Oh. Which, to be fair, Crane only did that today, so... I recommend bringing Pokemon with spread moves, as hers is Double Battle, and focus on the Pokemon. You don't have spread moves, focus on the Pokemon that are setting up Trick Room, which is half of her team.
Alright, so...
I'm just spamming A.
Spread moves. What have I got in the way of spread moves?
I don't know if you've been in that house just up there, but they have some very handy items. You can get rid of weak armor if you need a hidden ability. Mostly services, but the one on the left at the top is the shop.
Oh, you're right.
Dream patches, and then it's mostly just handy berries.
Obviously, weak armor in that fight actually did me a lot of...
Yeah, because it made sure you were quicker, which is actually very helpful.
Yeah.
most cases it's less helpful. Doop, 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 doop.
I did the dojo, yeah.
I did most of the dojo, but I haven't defeated Chuck. I don't think Liska's done any of the dojo. Which is understandable. I don't really have a need for a Tauros.
Can I use a good rod now?
Minimum speed for Trick Room.
So obviously Trick Room you want to be slow as possible, so this is just letting you set an IV to 0. I used to run a team, I think this was during Sword and Shield, where Trick Room was running rampant. It was about every other team. I ran a mid Trick Room team, which is basically all of the Trick Room Pokemon, but with highest speed possible. So that if I was against another Trick Room team, I just Trick Room again, which turns it off, and then I'm faster. Or if I'm against a regular team, I can just Trick Room and be fine. Oh, you get a Focus Sash from Chuck. Crane, do you have a Focus Sash?
No?
Do you want to check your items? Oh, it might be Drain Punch.
So you say this gym is psychic, right?
With some other bits, but a lot of Psychic, yeah. I think your Scammer would be very helpful for... There's a couple of fairy types, and hitting it with a steel wing or a steel head.
I think me and Shao might have to find the...
Yeah, just for this fight, maybe. I sat my Medicham out. I do love that we've all got relatively mid-tier Pokemon that have just been absolute godsends for all three of us.
Okay, you need to show him his Pokemon.
I think Lin Shao isn't very mid. Even in base game, I think Lin Shao's pretty good, actually.
It's competitively mid-tier.
In VGC, yes. In it's
I'm
like
gonna Mega
you
Alexander
believe
this.
normally in
Red
conventional
Learn
play.
Sword Stance. Oh yes. Show him a mon with a high attack in either EVs also. Oh, so you go and talk to him again and show him a Pokemon with a specific stat in something. And then you get a Focus Sash. If I struggle to defeat Misty with this team, I might go do that. Just for the sake of doing something else. And you can get through the entire gym without fighting any trainers.
I kind of want to.
You want the levels, yeah. And I don't know the route, I just stand on random teleport pads until I get there.
Okay. I hate this town is a town of bloody teleports.
Never come here again.
Right, I'm gonna go in with you at the front. You second, and I can no, you front. You second, and I can give you the.
Wait, Jake, what did Crane say that was brutal? Not sure.
The.
Something.
Where is it? Alakazamite.
Ah, nice, yes.
I'm doing. And I still haven't got the scissor right yet.
Do you know where to get it?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Is it just not yet?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It really sucks. I've not really
Oh,
got a
yeah,
poison
that is
type
terrible
Pokemon.
saying I'm like Joe. Very rude.
yeah.
Yeah.
I should have been celebrating that. You're actually going to start catching up now.
Probably not.
I think it is all going to depend how well you two do on the refights. There are some difficult fights in between where you are and where I am, but I struggled with them for a while and got through, and I think you'll take a similar amount of time, because none of them are anywhere near as bad as either
How do
of the
I
Geo fights.
activate the?
Press
Does it just activate
start.
it for me?
No, if you press start, for me at least, it might.
There we go.
No, oh, there you go, yeah, and it lights up. It's the same with going Gigantamax in Macro Battles, which none of us have needed to do.
Okay, to 125 attack. I believe Gitsurai probably meets that criteria.
125 base attack or 150 attack plus EV, I see.
Or 150. Okay, so Gitsurai does not meet that criteria yet. Scizor does. Excellent.
10, yeah. Oh, there you go. Leafeon does it for me.
I'll go back there in a sec.
But I also haven't defeated Chuck yet, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to fix up my EVs and stuff like that eventually.
It's
And
just
my IVs, sorry.
expensive.
Yeah.
But I suppose if that's something to sell the ability things for, and if you sell too many, then
Yeah, true.
you lose out on them. Leafeon does got hands, indeed. And it's got sword stance. Oh, you also get a Mega Stone for it. That's cool. What's a particularly regular fighting type? A relatively common fighting type Mega.
Medicham?
No, I already know what we
Blaziken.
get. Medicham. Well, I don't think it's going to be a starter. But it could be Gallade.
Mewtwo?
Yep, done. Sorted. You get both of them from Chuck. He just happens to have them. It's a thing you might not know about Chuck. He's the Mewtwo trainer.
What other? Lopunny. It's also
Yeah,
a
it's
fighting
good
type,
show.
isn't it?
Both base and Mega. In Radical Red, that is. I think after this one I should have enough XP to finish it off with rare candies. I'm going to go sell a bunch of things to sort out any particularly poor IVs or EVs. Actually, no, we're going to need to do one more after this, I think. And I still don't have a bloody Miracle Seed. I might have to farm it off of
somewhere. Unattainable was a penalised.
Hey Darren, could you Google for me whereabouts, like, what Pokemon holds a Miracle Seed? If I have a Pokemon with Frisk.
Wouldn't what's it called?
That's really helpful.
Sunflora maybe, or
Yeah, Sunflora makes sense, but I haven't found any Sunfloras. 63. You know what? That's actually fine. How many rare candies do I have? Right, no, I need a Heat Rock, which I've already got. Miracle Seed, which I don't have. Venusaur, I've already done. You also want a Miracle Seed. Actually, no. Rotom can keep the Magnet. Lone and Execution is going to take the Wise Glasses. Just spray small buff to everything. Wise Glasses give. And Meowscarada, I also want to give Miracle Seed. Okay, so not everyone's going to get Miracle Seeds.
what other spread moves like that? Like Razor Leaf, Surf.
I used Earthquake and Discharge
Right.
because Rotom has Levitate, so it didn't get hit by Earthquake. And obviously Swampert Ground type, so it didn't get hit by Discharge. Got 2 rare candies. So when it's level 66, remind me to use the rare
I might do
candies.
Air Balloon, Volt, not Volt, or that one.
Yeah, I think I sold the ones from the care packages, but Pumpkaboo's 100%. That's good.
Air Balloon that, and then right next to my ground bug thing.
Send a Scorch.
Center Scorch, yeah.
What am I pushing on? That's the wrong button.
Altarianite. Neat.
I don't think any of them need an air balloon. If anybody did, it would be Venusaur, but it's already got the Venusaur, right? Again, if anybody wanted the Black Sludge, it'd be Venusaur.
So it's like, just don't have Mega Venusaur. Have it.
Have a Mega Venusaur without the Venusaur, right? Yeah, it'd be fine.
I love how you got Mega. Like your first Mega is the one that's not very well suited to the Gibbeton.
Yeah. What can Meowscarada learn any fire type attacks? Just for the whatchamacallit.
Yes.
You know, the whatchamacallit. Oh, I can learn Sunny Day. Brilliant. I can learn Power Up Punch. That might be a fun way of getting through. What's his face?
What darkest limit doing?
Ferrothorn, that's the one. What do you know her? I think I'm just going to give it leftovers for now.
Swings both arms and hits the target. This target that changes are ignored. That's where it might be quite useful.
Are you looking at Incineroar? Interesting.
It'll be useful
Decent
for this
Pokemon
gen.
to have. Right, move relearn. You need to learn Leech Seed, Ingrained Sludge Blom,
Sludge Blom.
Sludge Blom.
Sludge Blom.
You already got Leech Seed and Magical Leap, so you just need to learn Ingrain. I think that's a move tutor, or maybe it's an egg move. Time to check.
Milotic is bulky.
It is an egg move. Good to know. Root for Pump Boo, medium small during the day, large at night. Mirror Forest at night. Thank you, Darren. That's all very helpful information. Oh yeah, Crane, you're close to unlocking the egg move tutor, which is quite a handy one.
Yeah, Vector. I'm just gonna deal with my low tick.
They're free as well, which is even better.
Perfect. That is my low tick dealt with. Just Goodra left.
Right, that is Venusaur sorted. Rotom Mo, Chloroblast, Thunderbolt, Giga Drain, Will-O-Wisp.
Oh wait, no, he has one more Pokemon. Lapras. Okay, well we know we can live. Goodra's not really that much of a threat, so we'll just go with We'll just go for Lapras. Oh, but Lapras is a Dragon type now.
Yeah. Oh, completely. Oh, sorry, not completely. I thought it was just Mega.
No. Yeah, no. I'm just looking at there. If it's a Water Dragon as opposed to Water Ice.
Kind of neat.
I say for some reason, I never got why it was an Ice type in the first place.
There are certain Pokemon typings that only make sense when they make sense.
Oh, it's a Mega. Lapras as well.
That'll be the one that I noticed.
Yeah. To my understanding of the Gen 1 Pokemon types, Lapras was the Ice type was the last one to be added, or it's suspected to have been the last one to have been added.
And Bush, welcome. Hope you're well.
Burst.
Hopefully Bliska's having a good day. Not only is it her birthday, but more importantly than that, she beat Giovanni too. Right, I don't actually know what I'm going to teach you. Rapid Spin is an excellent move for you to have. We're not going to keep Inferno not dealing with a 50% accurate move.
Okay, that is Lapras dealt with, and we should just be able to Earthquake Gooter. It's not quite dead.
Could land tact.
That's an ideal.
Or Eggman. No, not you.
Grung, I don't know if you're going to do that much. You're quite a few levels down, but we'll see what you can do.
Eruption's a good one. Yawn is very good for you to have. There you go. I think we'll have amnesia. No, we're going to get rid of amnesia. We don't care about that. We'll have one more attacking move.
Grung, move faster. Excellent. Good girl.
Sure, Ancient Power's good enough. And we'll get that Omni Boost to win.
That's great.
What Pokemon can we encounter here? That was a... Oh, hello, Zatu.
No, it isn't.
Oh, I suddenly changed my moves. Do that.
Might as well just get all the agros out of the way first. You done, you done, you done, you done.
Zatu is easily one of my favorite Gen 2 designs. Not a great Pokemon, but good design.
To intimidate. Yes.
I think Zatu could be really cool if you got a Mega. I think that's a Pokemon I would give one to.
Maybe Zatu could be quite fun, yeah.
I'm going to give you back Discharge.
Solar Beam, Tailwind. No, sorry, not that. Fickle Beam, Chloroblast, Sludge Bomb, Synthesis.
And we're also going to give the same for Dragonborn, because I accidentally gave it a move. Return.
What?
Oh, no.
Nah, come on, get in my Pokeball.
Oh,
Please kill it.
It's gonna die.
Get in my Pokeball.
Shit.
So, Ames, who are you getting rid of?
No, she's not gonna catch it.
You have to wait
it's
for her to
fine.
catch it first, yeah.
And it's the Pokemon you have on your
Oh,
team when
please
the
kill it.
encounter starts.
Yeah, we have to wait for her to actually be done. Let's see, and I'm just gonna look. Fortunately, I have Psychosar in the party, so I can just get rid of him.
Probably gonna be a... Ah, you asshole! So you don't understand what's just happened. Gliska's caught a shiny, and the clause we set up at the start of the game was that if somebody catches a shiny, the other two Pokemon have to release a Pokemon from their current team.
Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't have any of my main guys on it.
Amy, who are you going to release?
Probably Executor, because it's the easiest one to be just going catch again, but it still wastes 20 minutes, then I've got to level it up again.
Hi, Amy. I named it Hi, Amy.
I hate you.
I deserve something.
Yeah, that is birthday-like, isn't it?
Well done. I like shiny Poltergeist.
It's
Who are
cute.
you,
I like
who
it.
are you releasing, Crane?
I'm going to release Psychosar, so I'm just going to head back to the Poké Center there.
Yeah.
Or I took it as fly.
Right, release.
The moment I saw it crop up pink, I was like, oh, yes.
I would have had a moment of being like, oh, what the hell is that? That's kind of fun. I probably would have forgotten it's a shiny and just killed it.
There you go, chat. Released a bloody Pokemon.
If I encounter a shiny, Amy's gonna be so on the back
Oh,
foot.
please. I mean, I would get rid of it at that point. Oh, God.
Oh, this is the
That's right,
bird
move
Pokemon
Pokemon.
trainer against my
Aurorus, you can go back on the team.
Grassmons.
Psychosar, Grung, I mean, to be fair, you did actually do a big blow to me because you did waste my ability patch.
Yeah.
But
ability
Yeah.
patch that you can buy infinite of.
can I? Or sorry, not the
Yes.
ability patch. The dream patch.
Which again, you can buy infinite of. And it
Where?
works too.
in.
You know the shop that I showed you, which had dream patches in it.
You might have chosen on stream. I don't remember it.
I directed you to it, and you looked at it. Yeah, before I did the same for you as I did for Gilliska, for Crane.
Bye, Grunk. Okay.
Imagine if I get another one.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
then
just...
start doing serious damage to your team.
Stop flinching! What I should have done is I should have put another Pokemon on my team. Just whilst I'm going to catch this
Look on the bright
Executor.
side. Yeah, also, Glisker, you now are morally obligated to use Poltergeist.
At some point, sure.
Yeah. You're under no obligation.
I don't find it to be particularly useful for this gym.
What do you mean?
It's a ghost type. It's a ghost type.
It's also not particularly strong, but that's besides the point. Is your repel on by any chance, Gillespie?
No.
Can you turn it on?
What do you think you weren't getting any Pokemon? You've been running up and down for the past 20 minutes.
Pokemon, though. That was the thing.
Oh, every time I looked, you were just running up and down and nothing was happening.
I was getting some Pokemon, so I was like, oh, maybe it isn't.
That's quite impressive.
Pokemon. Hello.
Wait, no, that means I got that Poltergeist under repel.
That's so annoying.
I'm happy for you. I think Poltergeist
I'm
is pretty
happy
cool.
for you, but I'm still annoyed. Both of these can exist.
Is it still regular shiny up?
I presume so.
It might be brought down to the 1 in 4,000.
Well, that is in the more recent game, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, I'm not a shiny hunter. I don't often get shinies, so.
Vigavolt is an interesting one. The problem with Vigavolt is it's very slow.
It was this one up here, wasn't it, Chat? No, this was Torkoal.
Yeah, we're going to come on. We're going to put
Up here. Come on.
go back up.
Turn. Jesus Christ, there you
Switch.
go. Check.
Normally my shiny luck is pretty good. Yeah. Come on. Hello,
Oh, actually,
Polypole.
I can just Dex have it now. Oh. Maybe it will just be a random form.
Get the right is level 67.
Supreme. Wait, Supreme's leaving?
As in, like, was that what you named your executor?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I was talking to chat. What did you say?
I was like, is that what you named your executor?
It never got named because there weren't any
Okay,
donors for it.
fair enough. I've used Altaria before, but I do have the Mega Altarianite, so... actually, you know what the thing is?
I mean, it's also
Koga, against Koga, it's not going to be that good. Actually, against any of these, yeah, no, Altaria's not worth it.
That's
yeah,
the
I
wrong
had a big
executor.
Yeah. Dragon Fairy is one of those type combos where you think it would be so much better than it actually is. It just isn't that good.
It's one that's good against itself and not much else.
Pretty much. Yeah, the only
like
thing, the
Dragon
only major
type
note.
already is.
Yeah, it just removes Dragon's weakness to itself, and that's pretty much
But
it. You
adds-
still have the issue. Yeah, you still have the issue of steel types.
And poison types.
Oh, hi Arctifish. How are you doing? Poison, steel, fair. Just a
One
witch
to
fairy.
lemon tree. I want my fucking plant tree friend back.
I think a lemon Pokemon would be very cool. Make Brazen happy.
Brazen is the lemon Pokemon. Why do you think he only ever says Brazen?
Oh, Lorantis. Oh, I love Lorantis so much.
I've encountered 20 of them. I haven't caught a single one. Oh, it's warm here. The sun
Tangrowth
has
equals
basically
11.
set now and it's still 32.3 degrees.
Oh, actually, I should probably save now that I think about it, just to make sure I don't accidentally go back to a point in
That's true.
with second
That's
level.
true. I've released Executor, right? I have released Executor. That's an undisputable fact. But if I reset to my previous save, I've
If
still...
you reset to a save that Executor isn't in, release the weakest Pokemon that save and carry on.
Or just save after this fight.
Or do that, yeah.
No, I don't want to save. I'm saying I can get Executor back.
But then you'd have to release either Executor
But
again.
I've already released Executor.
No, you are jumping back in time to that rule is in place. That rule still needs to be
Yeah, but
followed, and therefore you'd lose a
I
Pokemon
still
again.
released Executor, did I not?
It's a blanket thing, Amy. If it's not Executor, it's someone else.
Yeah, but I already released Executor. I'm obviously not
Gonna be
going
mega.
to. I'm just
Yeah, there's a Mega Pinsir. So that's
enjoying
gonna be very,
poking
that's
holes.
gonna be very disappointing. Mega
I
Pinsir
just
is very
used
fast.
the tiniest rock type move on it and it disintegrated
Why would you use Double Edge into Go-Go? It's so weird.
because it's not very intelligent.
Ah, it's got close combat. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to survive that.
No. Sorry, Aurorus. I love you though. Aurorus is a Pokemon who I probably shouldn't be using, but it's just so aesthetically pleasing.
I do like Aurorus a lot.
Yeah. It's the friend dinosaur.
Very pretty.
Edge.
Again, I love the fact that it's kind of like Aurorus is the queen to Taranturum's king. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Lord Helix!
We finally got a dragon
Great.
type fossil Pokemon and it wasn't very good.
Lord Helix, pray, what news do you bring?
Right, no.
Would any of you like to say a word to Lord Helix?
No, not really.
Nah.
Neither do you, apparently.
No, Sister didn't want to stay around.
What is the spawn rate for a low Executor here? 4%.
Are you going and getting another one?
I've got... Oh, yeah, of course I am. It's a Pokemon I need for fucking Misty. Regular Executor's 20%, which is just very irritating. I don't think using Repel and Dex Snap works. I've got Charmanders and Bulbasaurs, which are both rarer than it. And Duraludon, which is the same rarity. And then I've got every single thing that can be caught here. But it has to be a Pokemon I had on the team at the time, so I couldn't release this one, but also I would never.
I do not need Focus Blast, thank you, Alan. That is perhaps the least useful move for you to learn in this current moment.
Yeah, there's no Alolan Executor in the Safari Zone, only regular. I want the Alolan one. And I could go get an
I
Execute.
still don't get over. I can still can't get why they gave Miss Maggie as the fairy type when like Fluttermane exists. Yeah.
Because they're different Pokemon?
Yeah, but they're both like of mischievous.
I prefer Miss Magnus to Fluttermane.
Yeah. When I find and catch this Executor chat, remind me to save. It's a Tangrowth. The most common spawns here are the Tangrowth and regular Executor. Honestly, at this point, I might just go with a regular Executor. See, thinking about it, the Psychic typing does give me more coverage, but it's also not as strong.
Also, yeah, I imagine she's probably rocking U-turn in there at some point.
They're all gonna have it, aren't they?
Well, I'm just saying, like for a water type gym, there's probably gonna be bug type coverage in the moves.
Oh, actually, no, to be fair, Executor and regular Executor have the same stats. It's just
Never say its name like that again.
Executor. What did I say?
You said it, executor, not exec. Not
What's wrong with Executor?
Executor is fine. I agree with that.
like
That's fine.
Exeter or some shit like that.
I didn't say Exeter though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for a regular Executor.
Where is the
It's not gonna
your-
appear now, is it? Now that I've changed my mind, it's just gonna be Tangrowth. Or semi-sages. Are you sure Executor is available in the Safari Zone? Because it's not showing up as that here. Are you looking at Radical Red or base game? What were you hunting for the Alolan version? The Alolan Executor is what I was searching for. Go on my Sun team and have some coverage. With this route, I'm just going to take the next Executor I catch, be it regular or Alolan.
Hey, Crane.
God. Yeah, it's egg.
Egg.
Can't remember which one I got from that egg.
The puzzle Pokemon.
I've seen a couple of the other Savvy forms and they look very cool. The rest of them we won't be able to see because they're not
I really like
until
my one.
post game. Yeah, the Scolipede is pretty. Not Scolipede, Sizzlipede is pretty good.
Let's see. Let's get rid
Scolipede
of.
device.
Oh yeah, I could just now Dex now. Sorry, Dex now. I don't. But there's a chance that I might still get an Alolan. Because, I don't know, maybe I read it wrong, but in the Dex nav, it just didn't show.
Do you know where you get leftovers, or is it just purely from catching us?
I got leftovers after defeating Brendan in the care package, but also you can get one from each Snorlax. I think Google AI might be getting a bit confused.
It's Google AI. What,
Yeah.
what the hell do you use that?
Yes, Egg Move Tutor. If you, oh right, Crane. I managed to do this with very little help, so good luck. 2 and 3 were pretty obvious to me. 1 and 4 I guessed
Well, I
for
couldn't
a
even
while.
hear the. I couldn't even hear it as you were talking. So
Well, maybe turn your game up then. We
I had
can't.
that maxed in
We can't know when it's making the sound. Okay.
if I remember correctly, anyways, I'm pretty sure the first one's Magmar.
It does a bit, doesn't it, Darren? I'm glad I haven't spent any money on Executors, EVs or IVs.
Let's think. It sounds very.
Is this the second one?
Yeah, It
Did you
sounds
read
like a bug type.
Did you read the hint of which gen it's from?
It's from Gen 3, so
Yeah.
I think beta. This is where me being a bug type fan is going to come into play. And also my questioning of how to spell Linkade's name.
It's pretty phonetic.
It is, I'm just being stupid.
It's also not a QWERTY layout keyboard. Yep,
Okay,
got that one too.
Okay,
I'm not sure if you'll get this next one.
Why did that Spiritomb just kill itself?
Met you.
Oh, that's Gallade.
Don't say it out loud, come on.
I will note that down. One of the sounds of Gallade.
It has a
At
sword
least
in the
Crane is
background,
wrong.
so- Yeah, it's the sword in the background, I think. That,
One of the sounds, the egg
Okay,
is
and-
gone. Thank you, Craig.
welcome.
I'm not even paying attention
Oh,
to
the
this
strap
anymore, chat.
I'm pretty sure that's Dracula anyways.
Well done.
I liked it in 7. And also I was going up against this Pokemon.
Again,
who's
stop
in-
reading it out loud. It's alright, let's get
Oh,
in
it was
here.
I didn't hear that one yet.
Yeah, it was Drampa.
Yep.
No, it's, for
Grandpa,
fuck's
thank
sake.
you. Taking it.
Let's see. Let's see what egg is.
Is
Oh my, oh, that's a lot of different moves. Bug Buzz, Silver Wind. The foe is attacked. It may raise all the user's stats. That's really better than Lunge.
It's like a buggy version of Edge Power.
Yeah, which is not bad, but it's. I think Lunge is just more reliable. Okay, nothing really to teach.
Come on, just stay in the goddamn Pokeball.
Have you found one?
I've given up on a Alolan Executor. I've been trying to catch a regular one for the past year.
Sword power. Sword power. The user
I'm
attacks
gonna
with
do a
sword
Sludge
power
Bomb.
that-
If it kills it, that is not my fault. Oh, let's
that
keep
grows with
liking.
each raised stat.
God damn it, it just killed it. I thought it would.
Mud slap. Double kick. Cobbit, fake tears, wish, charm. Yeah. No.
I might just only try with big balls.
Let's see what.
Honestly, Quick Ball's my best friend.
It's easier
Defense
to get in and
curl,
out
roll
rather than
out,
sitting there
and-
with great balls.
Grassy terrain. Not really
Oh
anything
my
worth
god,
noting.
come on.
Genasi, is there anything you can learn? I don't believe so. Haze, Barrier Coat, Mirror, Magnet Rise. Okay, and
A Alolan
Discharge.
Executor. It was
why
regular.
does... it's not really useful for Auroras, but why does she learn Discharge?
Because magnet.
I guess because light, maybe, is the idea.
Yeah, magnets.
Kenku, what moves should we teach you? Tri Attack, Astonish, Sky Attack, Whirlwind, Uproar, Feather Dance.
Feather Dance is great if
Raising.
you get pranks there. Gav, welcome! Hope you're doing well. I'm currently
Razor Wind,
suffering.
hit the bow on the second turn. It has high critical. That's not really that good.
Yes,
Whirlwind,
no, don't use the next Pokemon. I can't be bothered.
Feather Dance. I mean, the thing is, Fearow is actually quite fast. So honestly, you
Yeah.
might go with it.
Chances are
but
the AI will
Fearow-
switch, but it's a good way to force them to switch.
Yeah, and I think we'll just remove you. Kenku isn't like bulky enough to make use of U-turn all that reliably, so
Don't stat buff.
yeah.
Okay.
So it might work. Yeah.
Right, I'll hit it
Thank you,
once more.
random person. Oh, that's Route 19. Okay, we'll come back to there in a second.
Yeah, when we get Surf. I don't actually want this. do I?
Bill files his own Pokemon. Did he show you?
God damn it, I used to. After all that, I finally catch it, right? And it lines up a Dream Ball for me, giving it its hidden ability, which I don't want.
Oh no.
I don't want Harvest, I want Chlorophyll. Might have been a heal, but it wasn't.
Chlorophyll you.
That is a pose and
That is, yeah.
those are
I'd like to, Gab, but I'm likely doing more of this stream on Wednesday. If these two are both up for it.
where I'm busy on Wednesday.
Yes, Gav, I am joining on Wednesday. There you go.
we're sorting out D&D stuff, and I do help a guest we're having on for that.
I guess Friday for next to this then.
What date is Friday?
5 days from now. Well, probably 4 at this point.
Oh, I have a birthday party on Wednesday.
That Friday?
Yeah, sorry, on Friday I meant. Yeah. My life's busy at the moment, okay?
I'm not. Alright, I guess, well, the next stream of this is either going to be the weekend or next Monday. Right, no, it's not next Monday because I'm doing something else. I'm doing something on Saturday, so Sunday?
If we can do Sunday afternoon, yeah.
Yeah, the afternoon for weekends.
It'll be one where I will have the touring cars on again.
Yeah, again, not a problem. And it lets me get further ahead, supposedly.
Well, it doesn't really. I'm still playing the game as I do. It just sounds...
Wow!
My
Ow.
attention divided.
I mean, it's honestly not surprising. I've already done that, Gav. I can do it again.
Funeral is finally up to level.
Right. Move, relearn. I have no idea what it's going to learn. Not hypnosis. Not seed bomb. Did I sort out the TMs for all the moves for all the other ones? I think I did. Let's just go all the way back up to the start. You lost them. Poke me in like an hour and I'll try and remember. Do you want to learn Toxic? I don't think so. Giga Drain's a good one to have.
You really better hope that no flying type causes you issue.
Well, I mean, if that happens, I'll just swap out. Psychic, yes.
Cool. Splendid. Oh, Ruskin. No, that's her. Let me see.
Rest
Bag.
could be
Let's go
okay.
for the good rod.
Yeah, we'll teach explosion. Honestly, Earth Power's not a bad bit of coverage here.
Why are they? Wow, that's really low level. Okay, well, then Slowpoke.
Oh, Masquerada can learn acrobatics. That could be quite good.
Against water types? Yeah.
Not for this fight, I just mean in general.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, you are looking at 3 games at once, Gav. This is my game. You can see whose game is who by the thing in the top right. I'm currently preparing for a water type gym fight, so I've got a bunch of grass type Pokemon. Just caught this one. And now I just need to level it up a bit. By giving it
Actually,
an egg. Behold. Egg.
move Pokemon about.
Right,
Let's
just
see.
gonna check the other Pokemon, make sure they're all sorted.
Let's see. Who do I actually want in for a water type fight?
Chloroblast,
Sludge
Sludge Leech Seed, Ingrain. Thunderbolt, Giga Drain, Chloroblast. Will-O-Wisp. Flower Trick, Play Rough, Shadow Claw, Night Slash. Yawn, Rapid Spin, Heat Wave, Ancient Power, Leaf Blade, Swords Dance, Synthesis, Sunny Day. That is not correct. We need to get X Scissor on you. How do we do that? I know it learns it. X Scissor is via TM. Where is the X Scissor TM?
Let's just check the egg moves for...
In Viridian Forest via Rock Smash, which I've just got.
Oh, you finally got Rock Smash?
Yeah, you'd get it for defeating Brendan. Yeah, no,
Okay,
thank you for
alright.
stopping by, Gav. It's all good. See you Wednesday, probably. As I remember I have better things to do.
You do.
Probably. No, I should go Viridian first. Get X Skyzord.
Let's
Oh,
see.
I can get that.
Okay.
Stone, yeah. I love that there's no dialogue box. Or Beetalite, nice. With cut and brick rock smash.
Beta light.
Yeah, it'll be for Gigantamax turn Mega or Beetle.
Oh, well, I forgot.
Which, unironically, could be very good. Orbital's
It's decent.
not bad
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I forgot Beetle had a Gigantamax.
I forgot all Beetle existed.
I've just forgotten Orbital, yeah. Actually, do you know who could have a really good Gigantamax turned Mega? Is potentially Colossal.
Yeah, I like Colossal a lot.
Yeah. Where in Viridian Forest? Definitely just had a Pokemon make a noise there, shit. Oh, Viridian Forest, Rock Smash HM required. Oh, I can't even find any rocks to Rock Smash.
Oh, thank you for the Super Rod.
Oh
will
yeah,
try
and,
and
and find Pumpkaboo whilst I'm here. That's true. And for a palace,
Let's see if I can't find
Near the
a
end.
big.
How did I miss it? Mega Colossal is Steel or Fire type. That's kind of neat.
Interesting. I mean, if it still gets Steam Engine, that would be pretty cool.
I haven't encountered any Pumpkaboo here, so can't use Dex now.
Here,
Get Pumpkaboo should have Miracle
Probably-
Seed. Apparently,
right,
100% of the time.
The
I know.
Pumpkaboo.
Orbital.
Pumpkaboo. Found it, chat.
Goldeen.
Oh, I should change it to nighttime. Okay.
Please tell me that's just straight untrue.
What?
No, mine doesn't have it. It's just...
What? Doesn't have a Miracle
say-
Seed.
Wild Pumpkaboo have Miracle Seed, sometimes it doesn't.
No, I guess not
Miracle Seed do?
guaranteed, just a chance of it.
What does the Miracle Seed do?
It's like Mystic
Surely you know
Water or
Miracle
Magnet.
Seed does.
It's just boost grass type moves.
Oh,
You should have known that. Also, these Pokemon should be higher level because they're behind Rock Smash. We have got X Scizor. Go teach it immediately before I forget.
Okay, there's nothing really interesting here. It's just Goldeen and Magikarp.
Is this Begone? Oh, chat, you're supposed to remind me to save the game. Come on, hurry up and save. I'm at 25:45, by the way, for save time. You two should both save also.
I just did.
Oh no! There's no way I can win. He's too powerful.
Nasty Plot.
It's a good move, that.
Wait, hang on. What moves do you have access to? Oh, sorry.
A Butterfree
Okay,
8. Nice. Oh!
Sword Stance, Nasty Plot, Bulk Up, Calm Mind, Meteor. Ooh, these are all really good. Sword Stance, we definitely want that on
I mean-
Dragonborn.
No sense in not trying, chat.
Sword Stance Scizor has long been a stain in
Well,
many
that's
people's.
cool.
Oh, Psycho Cut isn't even affected by Technician. I don't know even why I included it. Right enough. Hello. And we're also going to go for Nasty Plot.
In the forest
on-
expansion during the daytime, Pumpkaboo is, for me, showing here. Also, Route 4 has 3 slots
am I?
for it, so I should use that. Oh, that's neat.
So we're gonna go for
I mean, it's a grass-type Pokemon, so if I'm really struggling...
Air Slash, I guess?
Yeah, that's too good to be true, wasn't it?
I really don't like how Aarakocra is currently because she only has one move, but I'm gonna have to just go with it for the moment.
That expanding force is hurty.
Yeah.
Ames?
Yeah?
You catching that?
Oh, yeah, might as well try. Is a Pokeball seriously the best option I have right now? No, I've got freaking Great Balls. I presume if I kill it, it will respawn if I leave the area and come back.
Yeah, probably a static encounter.
And yes, the stream will definitely finish by midnight. Oh shit, it's just lowered its
And I'm also going to give Can-Line to Leonin instead of... actually, you know what? Signal Beam's too good coverage, so yeah, keep it as is.
Oh, perfectly calculated, chat. Perfectly calculated.
As long as it can kill it, so long as it doesn't kill itself.
It's not gonna do that, is it?
Let's see what I
It's
say.
not even gonna get the chance to attack because I'm
almost at 24 hours of playtime.
over 25.
Fair enough.
I guess that's just from you resetting or.
Yeah. Want to play
It'll be
with my
interesting to
Pokemon?
see how much they've differed by the end. I am cheating down that too.
Bicycle's going for the gym.
She's been in there a while.
Yeah.
Like, really quite a while. Sleepy
That's me.
Virizion time.
Sent out Lavani. Fun.
It's raising its attack stats to the max, so its defense stats to the lowest. Sleepy Virizion time. Don't change to Dream Ball. Keep using Great Balls.
Oh, and it's still got Trick Room off. That's not so good.
Yeah. I basically gave up as soon as it ever got Trick Room off.
Yeah. Unless you have a Trick Room team, it's not. Yeah.
I don't really know how to deal with this then.
Don't use Leaf Blade. It's scarily effective, that.
You have access to all the swords except
It's
Helio.
fairy, isn't it?
I presume that's me because I have access to Rock Smash.
Hatterene, yeah, Hatterene's fairy.
Yeah, I steel-headed it, I think.
Yeah, I used Scizor to Metal Claw it.
That's why I suggested the Skarmory, because it can do that quite well. At what point do we just give up and use the Master Ball, chat?
I mean, keep going. You just need to get a timer ball. Oh, I love that back spike before cool. That's very cool.
Cloudy. No, don't stop changing to Dream Balls. Oh, a Dream Ball's more effective if they're asleep. It would be understandable. It makes sense why it keeps swapping off with Great Balls as soon as they go to sleep. Just gonna minimize it. We don't need to know what happens. That was the sound of it.
Give the.
Oh, I just realised you don't get to see my new desktop wallpaper, chat. So, there you go. I like this wallpaper. It's an ultra widescreen one, so you can't see the sides, but it's got some. There's another Snover on the right. It's very cute.
Oh.
Right, I actually have to tab back in. There you go. And hold B, hold B. Has it wriggled more than once yet? I think it has. Oh, that's neat, Dan. Yeah, Dream Ball's more effective when the Pokemon's asleep.
Let's see what's in the grass.
Might actually use some of my medicine for the first time.
No, actually, we're going to put, for the moment, we're going to put Tauros up to the front. Never mind. Come on,
I
Tauros.
have restore. No, I'll just wait.
The one thing that Spathra is kind of lacking is good type coverage in terms of its moves that it learns.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ladybug, yes. Not this one, chat, but the one after it. That'll catch. I also need to change this to that.
I absolutely adore Sigilif.
Yeah, your gasp. I thought you'd found a shiny.
If I get a shiny Sigilif, you will know. But we're catching that. That is a very much immediate. I would like to use Sigilif. I have many psychic types already, but Sigilif is one of my favorite Pokemon. Perfect.
Just stay in the damn ball. Oh, fuck this. I'm going to use the Master Ball. Laziness is winning here today, chat. I can suffer with other legendaries because I'll hopefully have better Pokeballs by then.
Let's see. I'm going to name you.
I mean, I may as well try the Quick Ball again. No, because we're on the same seed, so I won't.
Downloads.
Nah, it went down.
The D&D species, and I want to name you.
Yay, I got a Virizion.
We're going to call you Vidalkin.
Isn't Absol's ISP Verizon?
I think so.
Probably.
I'm going to name this Absol then.
Oh yes, Absol, the
Just to remind him of his terrible internet provider. That's not what I was here for. I was here for Pumpkaboos, but I'm going to Route 4 for Pumpkaboos during the day because they can get more of them there.
I don't even know if I'm going to use Sigilif, but I just wanted to catch it because I love them all.
Key Araida. How many more basketballs are in the game? I believe before post game, only one. Post game you can get more in Radical Red, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a Phantom. I'm gonna catch him because he's got Frisk.
Flare Blitz, probably not better than Rage.
No, Raging Bull's gonna be better than Flare Blitz. Unless you're going really max out damage.
How did you lot do Sabrina?
I just spammed Earthquake and Discharge.
My Earthquake and Discharge are not doing a lot.
Well then what I would do is get 2 Steel types or Pokemon with, super effective moves against the Gardevoir. Fully attack her, ignore the Esper, wait for the next one to come in and deal with that, and just deal with one side.
Esper?
Not Esper.
You're thinking of Porygon, I presume.
No, the other one that it starts with.
Indeed.
Hey, yeah, okay, so thanks, see.
Indeed, he has nasty hyper voices though.
Yeah, they weren't bothering me so much.
Orphan might be a good shout.
Dex now.
Oh, I did. I can summon my bird Pokemon. Oh, I'm leading with a fighting type. That's not good. Why'd you pick
Time
Yodo?
changer. Well,
That
actually, I'll
Pokemon
just...
has been able to evolve for ages. Okay, we're going to switch out into Leonin.
I should teach my Phantom Thief. If it can.
Okay, even an agility Pidgeotto is still not faster than Jolteon. Fair enough. I presume he's going to have Mega Pidgeot, though.
No, I can't remember.
Old Switch.
Then I don't have to catch it. Do I have the TM for Thief? I think I do. I think it's one of the first ones I got. Yeah, nice. You can learn it. Alright. Perfect. Pumpkaboo, level 13. No frisk. Oh look, a Pumpkaboo.
I want to go in about 15 minutes because I want to get some sleep.
As the cool kids would say, that's understandable.
You're not cool.
Okay, there you go. Apparently, according to Google, the care packages are supposed to give you miracle seeds, but at the moment are bugged to not do so. And frisk. There's only one size of Pumpkaboo that has miracle seeds. No, they have all the sizes. There's apparently only one size that has
Right.
the miracle seed. That could be quite irritating. I can't even tell the sizes apart. Frisk. Oh, right bumper is a quick bind for running away from wild battles. Didn't know that.
You know, I need a. It's making me too nervous. I need to give Espathra a second coverage move other than because you can't just rely on
If I set
psychic.
it daytime, you get different sizes.
Let's see. What do you learn other than psychic type moves? I was going to say liquidation. That would have been good. But...
Well, that form of Pumpkaboo isn't available.
Bruce, come on, something. Something not physical.
Is it XLs that are found in Viridian?
No, it doesn't seem to contender. Acrobatics, no.
I've only got Pumpkaboo SU in Viridian Forest expansion. And then... Oh, that's SU Super, isn't it? Not the small.
Oh, Gemma. Oh, it's semi-port.
According to this, Forest expansion during the day for Pumpkaboo super size. But only specifically in the Forest expansion, which I hope is where I was previously. Just reset you. Dude, screw. Let's see. The Forest expansion, we get Bramblins and Nimbles. Wait, no, it needs to be in the day. It needs to be in the bloody day. That's what it says.
I have something vaguely resembling a team that could maybe go up against Brock, but I'm not 100%.
Nice.
Oricorio. Hello. I do like Oricorio.
Doesn't give us a new position card. God, I saw you turn.
Will be a crush.
Pretty sure I saw you turn. Oh, well, it's fine. Did your game crash?
Mine didn't.
Yeah, that's a level 65.
Oh, that's a big baby.
Yep, that is, yeah. I'm gonna guess this is a mini boss, which means it goes based off of your highest level Pokemon. But it's one that you can do earlier in the game, meaning that you could... It's supposed to be fought at like level 15. Which is why she's got weaker Pokemon.
With weaker moveset.
Yeah. No Omni Boost. Could somebody check for me that Pumpkaboo-SU does mean Pumpkaboo Super, which is the biggest one? Or the same as XL? Pretty sure it is, but I wouldn't mind somebody checking. Gulpin!
Double deep nut.
There we go.
Sorry.
You can't not.
Karen, I need you to apologise to me for what you just said.
Okay. sorry, Amy.
Senza is evolving. Don't apologise to me, I would have said it if you didn't.
Why does he end his thing with... Oh, you're finally getting Excadrill.
Yep, figured it was a good shout first fight.
Yeah, Earthquake could be very strong there. Especially if your teammate Pokemon is immune to ground type moves.
Leading Skarmory and Excadrill.
You could use Excadrill and Rotom. Because Rotom can get Discharge, which Excadrill will be immune to.
Yes, in theory.
Do whatever works. Sorry, Crown was stuck on that one for a while. I chose Night Slash here over Shadow Claw because Night Slash has Stab. Completely forgetting that all of my moves have Stab.
But also high crit ratio.
Yeah, I guess.
In case, you know, Goblin did anything untoward.
Right, this is a combi which cannot be encountered in regular Viridian Forest, so I'm definitely in the Forest expansion. Good to know. Electro Web, that's actually a pretty handy move to have. Very handy setup move. Okay, that doesn't mean I only want combi.
You do only want this, mate.
Why would you want anything other than combi?
A Pumpkaboo Super is what I want.
I mean, also consider the fact that combi, you can change its gender in the yoke if you wanted. I don't think you want Vespiquen, but just if you did.
If you wanted a Vespiquen and only have a male combi, you could do that, yes.
Likewise, I'm pretty sure you're able to change the genders of other Pokemon, like...
That are gender-specific evolutions. That's not what I wanted. For instance,
wonder if it works with Nidoran.
Salazzle. Held items, Pumpkaboo. Okay, good.
Oh, God.
Phantom!
I don't know why, I was
Frisk!
kind of
Yeah,
curious.
Miracle Seed. Nice. Thank you, Darren. Got there in the
I was kind of
end.
curious if they would have changed Eldegoss's typing.
I think it's pretty safe where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like unsafe, but...
Yoinked the Miracle Seed. And, oh, it goes straight to the bag. I don't even have to remove it. That's beautiful. Currently, yes, Martin, I am somehow still winning. Despite having to go re-catch a Pokemon. Glacier.
Yeah, I didn't even bother recatching Cyclezar. I was like, well, that ship has sailed. That's clearly a sign it wasn't meant to be.
It was one of the Pokemon.
I have no regrets.
Of catching a shiny.
I'm more... Do you know what I'm more sad about? The fact that you're not even using Poltergeist.
It's not particularly great. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm just going to get up 4 of them, seeing as they're an infinite. It's a good way of getting money. I get $1,000 for each of those.
Expanding Force. What actual type is that move?
Psychic, I believe.
Psychic, yeah.
Okay.
2 dark type Pokemon.
Leech Life, that's probably gonna kill.
I'm very much looking forward to finding a trading place that isn't this bloody tower.
Can you not? No. When do you get the thing that wakes up Snorlax? I presume you can't wake. Well, then wake up Snorlax and go south of that. You'll have like level 50 Pokemon.
What?
If you can wake up Snorlax, then yeah. There are some pretty tricky trainers, but. Right. Cerulean City.
Yeah, we're gonna go and grass.
Computer.
Ambibomb.
You.
Gotta get XP from Ambibomb. Such an unexciting Pokemon.
Oh, it's a baby.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna let you live your life. Ditto is a gimmick Pokemon, and it's whilst it is a very fun gimmick, it's not
Probably
always
not going to be very
reliable.
helpful here. Not until we get Choice Scarf, at least.
Nope. Raichu.
Right, Pokemon. You item give Miracle Seed. All the way down at the bottom. Which were the ones that wanted Miracle Seed? Rotom. Actually, no, Rotom can have the magnet, that is fine. And you also want Miracle Seed, but currently you're staying like that for EXP. So, now... we need to go sort out EVs and potentially IVs. Let's check through Pokemon and see if any are particularly awful.
I assume that's the rankings where they're like E+ or what?
Yeah, it would be 1 through 31. Good, you've got nearly perfect IVs in attack. So for this, I'd probably want to save defense, special attack, and special defense. I'm going to write these down.
I think I'm going Master Ball the Snorlax.
Defense, Spadaf, Spatak, and probably HP as well. Like, I'm probably not going to be able to afford it. I'm basically going to sell everything. Those are fine IVs. Wouldn't mind more in special defense, and HP, but it's got special attack and speed. That's what matters. They're good enough, yeah. Special defense needs boosting for you. That's not your spell death. There you go. Yeah, you've got a 0 in attack IVs. Let's improve that.
Isn't Torkoal special? Oh, Leafeon. Okay. Sorry, I am watching the stream, so I'm a bit back behind when you say things. Grab Block and a Surfetched. Interesting combo of Pokemon. Who's the bigger threat? Probably Surfetched.
Okay.
Hey, Snorlax, get in the Pokeball.
I guess defense. And now back through to you. So now EVs. You've got just so much HP EV, that's fine. I don't think we need to start worrying about EVs just yet. Right, let's go sell as much of everything that we can. How much am I going to get for selling those ability pills and PP maxes, do we think?
The right person, they'll pay a lot for
Million
PP
Pokeballs.
max.
Yeah. There's a pill for that.
What, you mean you're selling the nectar? What if you want to use Oricorio? I say
I'm going
that
to
I actually
pretend you didn't say that.
I like Oricorio. It's very
Yes, nice. So I've got the leftovers now.
Sell those. Right. PP, I mean, I still want some of them.
You're
I'm gonna
big.
sell
I'm gonna call you
60 PP maxes.
what's a big Italian vehicle?
Because they go for quite a lot.
Oh, that's a Lowland Persian, which I don't really care for. But actually, you know what? We'll do the fight anyways, just to get the rewards from it.
I'm never going to use Lucky Punches.
And you know what? You have Persian, Galissapod, and Lucario. That sounds like a good team to me for taking on this Pokemon. Dragonborn, Minotaur, and Leon.
I'm going to keep
like
heart scales
50%.
just in case I can purchase things with them later.
I don't particularly dislike any form of
50% of Oricorio. This is a brilliant way to put it. Time to hydrate. And welcome, Leah.
Oh god.
2 more birthday wishes for you in chat, Bless.
Thank you.
The back sprite for Alolan Persian is interesting.
Right, can we stop there?
Oh,
just give me one
fuck, I
sec.
just want one try in Misty. 15 minutes.
I want to go to bed.
15 minutes?
I just need.
It's your choice,
need-
ultimately.
I want to go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, 5 minutes for me to finish shopping stuff then.
Yeah, I need to get a bike.
Cerulean. Oh, you're already there, then, bud. You get the bike voucher on the SS Hound? Can't remember. Right, we're going to do all the EVs I wrote down, and then anything left over for... All IVs I wrote down, and then everything else on EVs. At least I got the Brendan fight done today. That is kind of about it. Leafeon attack.
Do I want to catch it? I don't know.
Venusaur needs HP defense,
No,
special defense.
Amy,
and
I
special-
can't go that way because
What? You cut out what?
I can't go down Cycling Road. I need Eric's badge.
But you could fight... Oh, okay, so it just doesn't let you. Okay. I'm going to presume
Yeah.
the same for the other direction then.
Well, I did down towards Phoenix.
Were there any higher level Pokemon?
No, they're all lower ones.
No, there.
Wasted a lot of time. Though.
Special attack, special
I'm
defense.
gonna save here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Poké Center and save as well.
Special defense. Done you, then it's just Executor.
Probably.
Yeah, Executor's defense stat. Alright, and then I will fly to the level up man and save
Or you
there.
could save. There.
It's more just to make sure I know what I'm doing at the start of the next one. Because of Marnie's makeup, in certain poses it makes it look like she's crying. Right.
It honestly isn't my favourite design for be my character in Pokemon.
Saved, all done. 26 hours and 6 minutes.
I'm gonna double save just to be sure. Don't lose
23
progress.
hours? Yeah, I'm gonna double save too, actually. 23 hours and 50 minutes of Crane. Just gonna do a double save just to be super duper safe.
23 hours and 37 minutes.
Right, well, I'll let you two go. You can go and go to bed, and I'll outro the stream.
Yeah.
What if you don't?
Okay.
I'm going to outro the stream. I'll talk
to you soon.
soon. Yeah.
Night,
Ta-ra.
folks. Ta-da.
And that was another Pokemon Radical Red Race stream. Still in the lead. Didn't make much progress today, but I think it was just a lot of work I had to do to defeat Misty. And then I'm gonna basically hope it should be that I fight Misty next stream and get her done in like 2 or 3 attempts with a team that is this specifically built against her. Then once I've done that, I'm hoping with all of the Pokemon that I have built, I should be able to go in and get Surge done without grinding up any new Pokemon. Fingers crossed. So we'll see. I think I'll probably change to Rotom Moat, Rotom Heat. Definitely bring some Sun Pokemon. And use a lot of non-stab ground type moves perhaps. Because he's got a lot of coverage. And then once we've done those two, we can then go fight Koga. Then once we've done Koga, we can use Surf, which opens up a load of the map. Specifically some more Mega Stones that I want for some other Pokemon. Next stream will be Saturday, which I can't remember what I wrote down Saturday would be. Let me just check. Close all my other tabs that I'm not using anymore. Yes, leave, yes. We are here on Saturday. It will be hopefully Lego, fingers crossed. No, it's not GeoGuessr. Don't be silly. It's not Chat's birthday. Don't be silly. No, not GeoGuessr. Lego on Saturday, and then Pokemon on Sunday. Next Monday, hoping to start Expeditions 33. Fingers crossed. No, actually, that might be something else next Monday that's being planned in the works. If it's not next Monday, then it'll be next Sunday, so on and so forth. But yeah, that's it for today. Hope you have all enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll see you on the next one. Ta-ra.